Alright, good. Let's go. We are back in business. So I'm trying to find these pieces of the symbol of Bane. Apparently it's supposed to open the prison to this Bane Lich guy. We'll have to see. You never played the game, so you're curious. Yeah, it's Neverwinter Nights is not the best looking game. It was, you know, early 3D compared to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is far more visually appealing than this game is. However, it came with a toolset that allowed you to build your own modules, which Baldur's Gate did. So, yeah. Well, I won't say that. You know, you can get it DRM free on GOG.com. So, so I prefer this alternative. You can, you know what, Heaven's Fury though, if you go on Neverwinter Nights Vault, you can probably get it too, though. But yeah, this game is super fun. Like I'm having a super duper blast. Did I get another piece of the quadrant? I got one here. Okay, I just got one so far. There's a weird mage circle here. Let's just check the corpses real quick so I'm sure I didn't miss anything out. Can I rest here, like, real quick? I know it's not a good place to rest in the catacomb, but my girl is a bit damaged. So how about I just cast a stone skin on myself? That's gonna help me out. What? I wasted the stone skin? Oh, I used it on an object. I'm dumb. Okay, whatever. I'm dumb. Playing this game with the Logitech G600 MMO mouse is glorious. What does it do? Using all the buttons on the side. Oh, yes, okay. So I don't have a Logitech, but I have a Razer. And see, I have lots of buttons on the side. I can also... See, the funny thing is... I can take it off. And I can get even more buttons if I want to, but I'm not gonna do that. So, yeah, I'm a Razer girl. I got the Razer headset, the Razer mouse, and the Razer keyboard. Hey, Northman. Were you around for the GOG stream?
Well, if we were gonna...
Did you drop by? It went pretty well. I had a lot of fun meeting tons of new people. Yeah, it doesn't notify you. I should have sent a Discord notification. Yeah, I know. I didn't think of it. That's my bad. It's my bad. I'll get better every week at trying to get people notified for this. When it comes to audio, you see no benefit of buying a game peripheral company. Well, it's the reason why I stick with Razer is it's mostly because I like Synapse, because you have a really good companion application with it. It went pretty well, Northman. Oops, we have a bad guy here. 12 buttons on the side, but you can use a G-sip. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you can also program some macros with the Synapse application as well. When I use all these like all the, what is it, 7 buttons? Yeah, it's 7 buttons. I use all the 7 buttons in World of Warcraft, and I also use them even with Control and Alt and Shift. So yeah. It's yeah, it's a lot of... Oh boy! Ouch. My face. My knockdowns are not so successful. Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. I played Final Fantasy XIV a little bit. Yeah, not the face. I played it initially when it came out. Server, oh my god, I can't remember. Was it Fenrir? Northman? Which server were we on? Fenrir? Fenrir? I think that was Fenrir. But yeah, I didn't. No, Final Fantasy 14. You remember playing this? You were a paladin, I think, or a warrior, one or the other. I was a dragoon because I am obsessed by dragoons. I had to be one. Yeah. I know you were a tank. I just can't remember if you were a paladin or the warrior guy. Bracer of dexterity plus 3. That's good. That's good for the rogue, eh? Hey, Liressa. I got something good for you here. Doesn't even change your AC, but might be helpful for other things. Yeah. We got to. Oh my god. I can't remember. We did some raiding. We got to turn 5, I think. Like the big flying dragon, I think. That was the guy, the last guy, but we couldn't kill him. But the other ones we killed, like the big round sphere and the one that had like sort of rooms you went to, and they had different things. And then the other boss, which was a bunch of, it was a robot that had tons of ads and stuff. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it got really better. But yeah, I didn't play since I think I lost my pass to my account. I don't even know what's my account information anymore. Yeah. Oh, there's enemies here. All right. I should kind of guess my spells before I go there. Yeah. So yeah, it's been several years since I played. I would say at least 6 years. Arcane spell failure. I love the music. I thought the music in Final Fantasy XIV was quite good. There's one thing that, they never did in WoW, and it's really disappointing. They started doing it in dungeons and stuff, but there's no music that plays when you fight. Why? If Final Fantasy has it, Skyrim has it, most of the more modern RPG have a tune for fighting, like, Neverwinter Nights has a music for fighting. Why don't they have one in World of Warcraft? That's so strange. I know a lot of people that play WoW don't listen to the original music anymore. Like, I get that, but I still listen to it. You can turn that off in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, there's a shade guy, minion of darkness. Oh boy. Look at what I all avoided. Uh-oh. I hear a lot of screaming, but I don't see much. Can I knock this weird minion of darkness down? No. You think he has bad breath? Yeah, I think so, Arxina. I hope he doesn't do it again, though. I don't know if it's a he. I'm just making bad assumptions here.
A quick in and out should do it.
It's weird because they're undeads. Undeads normally are supposed to be immune to critical hits. Oh, we got another quadrant here. Good. Good. We need 2 more. 2 more quadrants. I'm already down almost half my HP, but look at that. I almost got 200 HP. These new display pictures are nice. Okay, so here's the thing. This is a custom portrait. These are the character portraits, but this one is mine. When I played this character, actually it's not exactly. I tried to build the character as similarly as it is when I played it on pen and paper. However, they don't have Abjurer and Champion in this game, So I had to stick to Barbarian Sorceress Ranger, but really she's in reality she's Barbarian, Sorceress level 1, Ranger 3, and then Abjuran Champion for the rest of the levels. Yeah, you're not too far for the price that it actually cost me. This is just the upper portion though. On Discord I posted the full art. Yeah, and I also mentioned the artist. She had a good adventuring life, and I wanted to make sure I had some art for her, so I decided to get it commissioned. And you know, I enjoy good artists, and you know, it's like buying a painting or something like that to me. You missed the GOG stream? No problem, Abstract. We're continuing the game here, so what you missed, so I can tell you a little bit of the story that you missed so far. Basically, we started going to Voonlar, escorting a mage to the city, and he was paying us like 10,000 golds, like a lot for a very simple job. So when we got there, we found out that he used to work for the Zentarim, but he tried to steal their money, and we tried to help him out, but he got killed. And then demons arrived, and now we're hearing. Excuse me. We heard about this cult called the Order of the Fang, and they're nasty enough to cause some issues with the Zentarim. Our mission was to get out of town and try to head to Hillsfar to find out if Hillsfar is behind this order or this cult thing. And we're doing a side quest basically, at the very least that's what I think, because we already have the key to get out. But the priestess of Chanti said that there were... Oh boy, that was a nasty spell. There were undeads that were being rezzed by the Zentarim. But then we figured out that it didn't go quite so well. The Zentarim tried to raise all these undead guys, but they found out that there is a Bane lich, which is a lich, but that Bane created. Bane is the god of tyranny, and Strife is Sira, excuse me. Is the god of tyranny. And so this guy, this undead guy, or this lich, seems to have went out of control, and is possibly the reason why he was bound in this catacombs to begin with. Your understanding about the... Is it because it's my mic is too far, or is it because I'm getting a little bit too precise with my lore stuff? Okay. It's okay, Matt. It's the content. If you have questions, you can ask me. I can try to give more information. Because yeah, I'm giving out names. It's, you know, it's like when you watch Game of Thrones for the first time, you're like, what? Who the hell is this character? Huh? What? Excuse me? What's this word exactly? So yeah, it is confusing, because Faerun, which is the continent you play in, is quite extensive. There's a lot of stuff that's been written on it, and I was sort of like showing it off. But this is the campaign guide. Okay, it's not that thick though, surprisingly. It's the basic campaign guide for the realms. But there are probably like more than 50 books that describe in more detail every section of the world. Yeah, Sean Bean dies about in almost every movie, right? Yeah. Do you know which movie he doesn't die in though? I'm kind of spoiling it, but not really, because you don't know what happens in the story. But it doesn't die in Jupiter Ascending. So, if you want to see a movie that he doesn't die in, and Silent Hill, yeah? Well, okay, these two then. Dragonlance is similar, except they no longer make them. That's right. Dark Sun, they don't make anything about that Which one? Greyhawk, I believe. They still do Ravenloft stuff because they released the Curse of Strahd version for 5th edition. So definitely doing more. Still doing Ravenloft stuff. However, it seems like they want to focus on the Forgotten Realms more. What's disappointing though with the 5th edition is they haven't released a campaign guide for it yet. The only lore that you have for the Forgotten Realms in the 5th edition is based on the game modules, which isn't much really. I know a little bit about Dragonlance, and I know Grius. Grius wants me to play Death Knights of Krynn so bad. He keeps asking me all the time. I will do it eventually. I will do it one day. But I kind of have my dose of Goldbox games. I played all the ones you played, Erxina. Have you played the Savage Frontier ones yet? Like Gateway and Treasures of the Savage Frontier. I know Sinatar played Gateway and Treasures of the Savage Frontier. I have to tell you though, they are sappy. They are so sappy. I thought the story was so bad in the Savage Frontier, but it had the best end fight. Pools of Darkness final fight was kind of... It was tough, okay? It was really tough for nothing. But once you do Treasures of the Savage Frontier, this fight is out of this world. What I really liked about the Savage Frontier games is they really took the Goldbox engine to another level. Lots of awesome ideas, just poorly implemented. You're currently doing Divinity Original Sin 2. I have Divinity Original Sin, the first one. However, I never finished it. Oh, I visited this part of the catacombs. Sorry, guys. I'm not even looking where I'm going. I have a map out, but I'm not even referring to my map. But they're worth playing. I keep joking about... I think it's Gateway to the Savage Frontier. It's so dumb. You get to an island, and literally, you see a boat, and it has a giant sail with a big M, and it says like, "Oh, it's the boat of Manchun," because it has a big M on it. Yeah, Manchun's gonna go around with his boat with this giant M on his sail. Really? Like, are you serious? That was so cheesy. It was very 80 villains kind of thing. When you'll remember, when you get to that island and you see Manchun's ship, you're gonna laugh. Because it's so dumb. It's just putting Manchun for the sake of putting Manchun. Like, okay. Sure. I thought they did it better in Curse of the Azurbounds when they actually have Zul. You meet Zul and you just get yoinked by a beholder. That one made me laugh too. We keep talking about it when we play D&D. About the Zul getting yoinked by a beholder and Manchun's boat. The only D&D games you've played are Neverwinter Nights 1 and Neverwinter Nights 2. You have a couple of others you haven't played yet. I would strongly recommend to try, at the very least, Baldur's Gate 2. Maybe not so Baldur's Gate 1, but Baldur's Gate 2 has a really good story. It's really fun to play. And it has a few surprises too, so... Baldur's Gate 1 I like a little bit less, just because I find that the story is a little bit flat, or at the very least it's flat for a great part of the game. But they really made a good effort in making the story interesting in Baldur's Gate 2. And of course there's Baldur's Gate 3 that's coming out shortly. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with the Illitids. There were Illitids in Baldur's Gate 2. They were just a small portion of the game, but they look like the center villain, or at least the front villain, because you always have a front villain and a back villain, like the guy that sort of manipulates all the little minions. You don't necessarily need to, JC, because I believe they talk about it right at the beginning when... Oh! No! Did I? What? I just ran into a trap. That's what my game back. Yeah, so... But the if you've seen the intro, it looks very interesting. I think, you know, as I said, I believe the Illitids are front villains. They won't be the evil in the end. They're just a symptom of a bigger villain, I believe. But we'll have to see what happens.
All done.
Is there a way to make it turn-based? If you pause the game, you can sort of make it turn-based, abstractism. But it's always more like real-time than turn-based. Like, it wouldn't be turn-based like the Banner Saga or, you know, Final Fantasy or anything like that. If you let past 6 seconds, then you have a turn in the game, but it's not entirely clear where a turn begins and a turn ends. So yeah, it's difficult to play Neverwinter Nights or Baldur's Gate the fully turn-based. You just hid. You will pay for this. He paid for it. Boom! You will pay more for it. Come on. Oh, he's concealed now. God damn it. Oh boy. That Zentarim spirit really didn't know what was coming. Oh, you know, some people are worried that Baldur's Gate 3 will be turn-based the way Divinity is. Some people like it, some people don't. I don't really have an opinion on it, to be fair, because, as I said, I played a little bit of Divinity. I liked it. I like how you can combo spells and stuff, but if they're following, like, I'm assuming they're gonna go with the 5th edition rules. And the 5th edition rules, you can't really do that with spells. But the 5th edition is well made to accommodate video games, so. Yeah, I did that trip because I have a 3-hour slot between. Normally, I think it's not Love Lust. I think she took somebody else's spot. But yeah, I took it through. Like, I filled the 3-hour gap that there was between 2 streamers. Do you like the turn-based system in Divinity as well? As I said, I mean, I'm indifferent. It's not what it's gonna make me like or dislike the game. I can deal with a real time like this, or I can deal with a time based when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. But it's really the story that's going to make me either interested or disinterested in the game. The thing that I'm a bit more weary about is anything that happens after the spell plague. So we're talking about 4th, 5th edition. Generally, I like less because the whole problem is that when you're talking about 1st, 2nd, 3rd edition, it's all spans in 30 years or more or less. So NPCs are still alive between the 1st and the 3rd edition. However, when we went from the 3rd edition to the 4th edition, there's about 100 years leap, which is pretty major. And most of the NPCs in the older campaign settings would be dead. So it kind of sucks. Because if you have any books, are you gonna do that trap, miss? Okay, there we go. If you have a campaign setting like I do like this, most of this is irrelevant now. The only characters that would be still alive are like super powerful mages or characters that found a way to survive. An eerie red light illuminates a stone pillar, which is carved with images depicting scenes of tyranny and oppression. You sense great evil nearby, so that must be... Oh, there it is. This is the pillar I probably have to put my items in. Elves and dwarves... Yeah, elves and dwarves would still be alive. Well, more... Maybe not dwarves so much, but elves definitely. And as I said, very strong wizards would still be alive. But like all the humans, all the strong humans, like for example Artemis and Treri, or well, Elminster is a strong mage, so you should still be alive. But if Zul would still be alive, I think he still is. Oh, you thought a DM just made it all up? Forgotten Realms is the combined efforts of many people, but a guy named Ed Greenwood is the one that initially designed it. And you know, I do like dungeon masters that make up their own world, but I prefer working in an existing setting, because if you want to get information, if you want to read on it, then you can. But when you play a world that a DM has carved, then anytime you need information and stuff, you always have to ask them, and they won't always give you an answer, or you know, they might just just lie to you, and it sucks. That's why I like the Forgotten Realms, because there's tons of stuff written on it. If I'm interested and I want to read a little bit of lore, then I can. Oh crap. Oh, they're all gonna... Oh, Jesus. That was not good. Yeah, I heard that one of their... I heard they had to cancel a project or something like that? Or is... I saw something on Twitter about it. Larian? Yeah, I just ran into the... Oh, Astar! Come on, Astar. Okay, phew. Leressa saved the day. All that for a skeleton knuckle. You have to be kidding me. Alright, let's rest. Oh, enemies nearby? What if I just rest here? Nope. Monka S! Hey Jinyu, what's up? We're playing Neverwinter. Neverwinter Tyrants of Moonsea. It's a new DLC that came out for Neverwinter. It's brand new-ish. The game is not brand new. The DLC is. Yep. So I'm going through a catacomb with tons of undead that were raised by evil Zentarim. Hey, no problem, abstractism. Yeah,
check
what's
this
up?
out. Someone just followed.
Nice! Thanks. Thanks for the follow, Abstract. And welcome. The DM put a lot of effort in his worlds and almost had an answer ready when you needed a question answered. It's really... That's awesome. That's a good DM. You know, I love that. However, as I said, I prefer a world that already exists and that I can read on. It's a personal preference, but I know that a lot of people don't like the Forgotten Realms because they feel like there are too many strong characters and it shadows over the heroes. But I don't feel that way. I mean, you know, in our world, we're all generic grunts, right? You know, there are some heroish people or known people, but they are numerous. I'm getting my ass kicked literally by that minion of hatred. Oof. I need to kick his ass real quick. Ah, yikesers. Yikesers. Did I... when did I save? Oh, a minute ago. Okay, we're good. Thanks. Oh, battery is low. Okay. Take it easy as well. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, I wasn't too far. Let's buff ourselves up a bit. I guess that's what I like from this character though. I don't have to spend like 2 minutes to buff myself. Takes about 20 seconds. It's not too bad. Alright, let's go.
Thanks for the host.
Thanks for the host. Hey Tonda, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're continuing the game. Where's the minion of hatred? There he is. Okay, I'm angry now because he kicked my ass earlier. Where the hell is my rage? I'm supposed to be a barbarian. Excuse me. Rage, please. Rage, rage, rage. Rage, where are you? Rage, 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 rage. There we go. Rage! Rah! Come on! Hey, come on! Kick that guy ass. I wasted like a round just to get to the guy. No, I want to kick this guy's ass. She doesn't want to attack the minion of hatred.
A quick in and out should do it.
Oh, that was nasty. I did 44. Alright, that was better. Oh yes, okay, we got... Oh, scimitars. Nice. We're keeping this. Thanks, Tonda, I appreciate it. I was a bit nervous at the beginning, just because I couldn't change the title of the stream, but then a Darksaber gave me a hand and everything was fine. Everything was fine. Anything I missed here? I don't think so. I think I... Like, this is the door to go to Shazgrul lairs. Oh, there's some guys here. Yerxina. Neverwinter Nights is fun. I mean, it's fun to replay some modules, but it's even more fun to play a brand new module. You wish Beepdog would get Neverwinter Nights though? Neverwinter Nights 2? Yeah, Neverwinter Nights 2 does need an extended edition. They probably will, though I wouldn't see why they wouldn't get it. I would like, there is one DLC that I did not play but I owned. I still have it in my stuff. It's Storm of Zahir. I want to play Storm of Zahir eventually. It's in the Chult. The Chult is an area southwestern of the continent, and it's jungles and it's very dangerous. Thanks, Jinu. Appreciate it. No problem. I'm gonna get ready to go downstairs. I have a feeling that things are going to go sour pretty fast if I don't get ready for this. Alright, the door opened. Good. Let's buff ourselves up. I don't think a Bane Lich is going to be is redeemable. I don't think so. So I'm gonna have to destroy his face. And his rear end as well. I feel... well, okay, before I cast my spell, I'm gonna ask Aramid to do some spells. Cast some buffing spells. Give me everything you got.
Thanks for the host.
Thanks for the host, Jinyu. Have a good evening. Does anyone know if BG3 is gonna be modular? Good question. I'm curious. I would be surprised if it is, honestly. Because Baldur's Gate wasn't. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, they were just like, they had chapters, but the chapters were not. You couldn't replay them separately. So, but who knows? They might get inspired a bit by Neverwinter Nights. Hey, 100 player, how you doing? All right, he buffed all. I think he did all his buffs. But it doesn't look like he's ready to cast anything. So I'm gonna finish my own casts. It would be a nice surprise. What would be an even better surprise is if they came with a tool set. But that's... forget it. I would be insanely surprised if they did. I don't think it's gonna happen, because it's probably not worth it.
Hey, thanks for following. I'm Dialad from the past. Dialad from the future will thank you in a second.
Hey, thanks Rack Company for following. Welcome. Okay, Bane Lich, right? We're going against a Bane Lich. Let's go. And I can save as many times as I desire, so there's gonna be a lot of save games, I believe. Oh, okay. Yes, we got a cutscene. Voice from darkness. As you enter the chamber, the smell of death and decay becomes overpowering. The very air seems to grow colder. You hear the sound and bones creaking, then a mad cackle echoes from the center of the chamber. A rasping voice speaks from the shadowy days. Come no closer, mortal, unless you seek your doom. Did Gormstad send you? I can't do his voice. That useless insect shows little regard for a chosen servant of his god. Has the priesthood fallen so far, I wonder? Who are you? Who I am? I am Shrazgul, in life known as the Reaver, the Widowmaker and Hand of Doom. I was the chosen instrument of the Black Lord Bane, and he rewarded me with unending life for the glorious tyranny I spread in his name. Then he betrayed me. Ooh. What do you mean he betrayed you? The Black Lord saw his chosen grow even stronger. So great was my power and so glorious the tyranny I wrought that eventually Lord Bane himself began to fear me. He imprisoned me here beneath my temple. Yet now I am free. The priesthood? What do you mean? Ah, so you are not with the church. An outsider. An outsider, then. Why do you come to the lair of Shrazgul the Chain Lord, enslaver of the Thousand and scourge of the North? Speak quickly, lest my patient wear thin, and I add your skull to this gleaming pile. Excuse me, I am Chroma, Dragon Slayer, Freer of Shadowdale. No, excuse me, Champion of Shadowdale, Freer of Scardale, Daughter of Ada, Basilisk Slayer. And also Commander of the Midranor forces. So I have more titles than you do. This is bad. This thing is weird. I know. Gormstad is dead. I was never an ally of his. Indeed. Then you have brought yourself a few more seconds of life. That fool was a child, an insignificant windbag with no inkling of the proper homage required to appease a being of such magnificence as I possess. I wrested control of his undead away with pathetic ease. How have you remained hidden for so long? Also collector of rare vintage socks.
Hello guys, thanks for raiding. Welcome.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Lieutenant Colonel Lag. We're
Hey,
playing.
Dialad from the future.
Yes,
We have a new follower.
nice.
Thanks
Thanks.
a lot.
Hey, RPG Demon. Welcome. We are playing the DLC for Neverwinter Nights called Tyrants of the Moonsea, and I'm super excited playing it. I started playing the game on GOG about an hour ago-ish. Yeah, an hour ago. And it's so fantastic so far. I love it. But yes, welcome everybody. What were you still playing Eye of the Beholder? Anyhow, Let's continue while I await your answer. Indeed. Oh yes, okay. Pathetic ease. Okay. How have you remained hidden for so long? Little did Bane suspect that his home why I put H's everywhere. That is own death and rebirth will weaken the magic binding me here. With my undead army, I shall spread tyranny and suffering throughout the north. Eventually, Bane himself will bow before me, then I shall become a god. You are delusional, and your plans are madness. I pledge myself to your cause. Wow. Things have... Hey, Retro Gaming Junction, what's up? No, you're mad. You're a mad Bane Lich. Please go away. Insolent dog! You do not comprehend the sheer power that I wield. I will strip the flesh from your bones and have the skeleton dance. For my amusement, come then, witness the true face of horror. I lost my shield just reading all that stuff, but that's okay. I lost all my buffs. Oh, they're coming! They got clarity or something. Alright. I'm taking my chance. He's a lich. Maybe I'll be able to tackle him down and kick his ass. No, wait. I'm angry. I'm a barbarian. I'm gonna get angry first. There we go. Join the dark side. Let's go. No, I missed it. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Oh, yes. On the butt. Yeah. Oh no, he's doing something. Keep going, Chroma. Keep him on his butt. No, I missed him. God damn it. Ow, ow. Succubus. Ow. No. Oh, he blessed. No, he did a fear. Come on, Chroma. You can do this. Oh no. What death spell? Freak. He cast a death spell on me. I don't have enough will for this. I have a feeling that's not going to be that easy. They might have true seeing. Not that it'll help them, no. I'm not invisible anyway, so I'll have my buffs now. They do love their death spell, yeah, because they're undeads, right? I'm surprised though. He cast fear on Leressa and she got scared. Alright, we'll go through the text quickly because I don't care. Oh, it's not hard to see why. I didn't say that. Anyways. The Black Lord is such chosen, blah blah blah. Okay, he says the same thing. Okay, you are delusional and your plans are crazy. Let's go! I'll save so I don't have to do this again. Real deal! There we go. Me and my stupid save games, right? Bring it on! Alright. Haha! He's on his knees. Oh, I missed him. Again. Yeah. Oh! He had a chance to do this summon though. He's turned! Come on! I should have a bonus for this. Come on! Badly wounded. There you go. I got you now. You're dead. No! No, no, don't do that! Oh no! Oh, he got the mage. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's just disabled right now. See? He's got 7 points. Save early, save often. You're right. Hopefully these guys don't kill me.
A quick in and out should do it.
You know, a couple of points in tumble is so helpful. Because positioning in this game is not always great, and you can generate attack of opportunity so easily. Did I lose? No, okay. What is Astar doing? Did you play on the Amiga? No, I haven't. Somebody on the Retro Dream Team has linked us a way to me and Tom how to set up the Amiga. I haven't looked at it yet. I have to check it out because I know there's a couple of good games on Amiga that I should be playing, but I have to set it up first. I think what happened to my other friends? They got stuck in the door. So we basically, like, 3-manned it. Great start +2. Good, good, good. I should save, right? I should definitely save. Alright, interesting thing here. These characters don't die. They just get disabled. So I don't need to worry about resurrecting them. They might also be essential to the story. They might have what we call plot armor, right? Because when you played Horde of the Underdark, if some of your companions died, you had to rest. Deep Fear tonight. But you're still working through Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, I mean... doing the map by hand will take a while. Which level are you at, actually? Because, you know, if we're talking about floor levels, it might... I might know a little bit more where you're... Because sometimes I catch you stream, but Saturdays, like, most of the time I have to do things, and I have very little time to glance at streams, sadly. I just drop by and I lurk for a couple of minutes, and then that's it. So we killed a Bane Lich. That's a good start, man. You know, that's already a big villain, and that's definitely a tyrant. So we got rid of a big tyrant already right off the beginning. I'm really happy so far. God damn, this is good. This is good. I hope, as I said, I hope it's not, you know, a game where it gives everything it has at the beginning and then just starts winding down and gets tired and becomes, you know, very, very linear. Well, it's kind of linear, the game right now, but you know, you feel more like you're tunneled through the ending rather than enjoying and having good conversation with the NPCs. Level 11. Oh, with the archway warps? But you went back for the levels you missed and you think you've been... Okay, so you're getting near the end then. Nice! Nice. I admire your effort. It's it takes a long time to draw all these maps and also draw them correctly. I believe when I played it back in the day I did draw the maps, but not again. Never again. I've given my share. I've given my share with maps. Alright, okay, so dungeon number 1 done. Should probably say, right? Banite? No, Bane Lich equal dead. Equals dead. Deader than dead. Because he was already dead, right? So he's even more dead. Yeah, there's the that tool that you were using, Xena, for, I can't remember the name. Keep hearing about it. I think you have to purchase it, right? But there's also the all-seeing eye that you can use for Eye of the Beholder. Oh what? Crap. Okay, I'm scared right now. Manifestation of Bane. What? Coyote, what are we doing here? This is the god of tyranny. I'm so scared. You are struck by a feeling of overwhelming dread, so great that it forces you on your knees. Crap! I'm being subdued by the god of tyranny. Oh fuck. Excuse me, I used the F word. Oh my god. A dark cloud, it gathers and coalesces into a vaguely humanoid shape of absolute blackness. The voice that booms in your mind belongs to a being of ineffable power. Bane is a god, man. I'm getting an avatar appear right in front of me. I'm scared. I'm level 15. Avatar shouldn't be appearing right in my face. You're in trouble when you attract the attention of a god. Hey Anna, how you doing? Yeah, you don't want to attract the attention of a god. You really don't want that, because then you get the full church after you. Yeah, you came in right when Bane appeared to us.
Your arrogance is amusing, mortal.
And he's voiced.
Few would have the audacity to do what you just did. You are fortunate that Shrasgul was a nuisance whose usefulness ended long ago. Your insolence shall be excused on this occasion.
Well, thank you so much, Bane, for excusing my insolence.
The Prince of Lies plays a dangerous game.
Oh.
Not only does he send his underlings to attack and kill my priests, but he also contrives to free one of my wayward servants from his rightful prison. Such boldness can only be answered in kind.
You got an American hug? That's awesome. Cool. I need to get an Australian hug. I will get one day. So, the Prince of Lies. The Prince of Lies is the title that they give to Cyric, the god of lies. Cyric is a very, 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 very evil god, but he's chaotic evil. So he has no friends in the pantheon of gods. And if it is Cyric, then we got gods meddling with each other, which again is not good, because we're right in the middle of it right now. Where is Cyric? Show me Cyric, please. I don't have his avatar, because I don't have the Fate and Avatar guide, but I do have his symbol, which is hang on, right there. See, this is Cyric. All gods are evil in their own way. So, Cyric, the title, Prince of Lies, the Dark Sun, the Black Sun. So this definitely is Cyric that he's talking about. Since he's a god, he probably knows far better than we do, so I would believe that Cyric is involved in there. Yeah, there's certainly jerkface in this universe. Yeah, even, what's his name? The god of death. He's a jerk in Neverwinter Nights too, right? He's lawful neutral. My god, I'm drawing a blank right now. But yeah, the god of death.
I will allow you to walk away from here alive. Your goals are known to me, and they suit my purposes well. Keep on your current path and exterminate this threat to my power. Or earn the eternal enmity of the Black Lord. Annihilate the Order.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so it seems like my intentions are aligned with an evil god. That's a great start. Whew, he's gone. Thank god. Excuse me. Yes. Not thank god. But he's gone. Jesus. Oof. Again, I'm referring to gods. I should not. Bane just got in my way. Yeah, so what do we do now? Bane itself appeared before you. The god warned you not to fail in your efforts to stop the Order of the Crippled Fang, which the Black Lord believes serves his rival Cyric. So I was right. Perhaps Lady Shrey can shed lights on these events. Good. Yes, give me a reward, please. No, he's gonna give me a weapon that only works for evil characters. Bane is too lazy to bother fighting the Order personally, so he picks a random adventurer to do it for him. Yeah, typical. I think their power is limited, like on the material plane they had, and I don't think they like to go on a material plane either. They were forced by the gods of gods, Eo, to walk the material plane when Cyric, Mask, and Merkel? No, I think it's No, hang on, hang on. Who was it? No, it was Bane. Bane and Merkel tried to get the Tablets of Fate, which listed all the powers that the gods have, and they wanted to get them for themselves to get more powerful. And then Ao, the gods of gods, is like, nope, this is not how it works. Now you're gonna have to deserve your godhood. Go find these tablets and bring them back if you want to be a god again. And it took every single god, good, bad, anybody. He's just sent them on a material plane, and then they had to work their way back to heaven. And a lot of gods then died, and new people ascended. One of them being Cyric, the prince of lies. I've read a few of the novels, but mostly the ones revolving around Drizzt. Yes, correct. The sparkly wallflower. So they can't really they can't, and also in order for a god to have power, he has to have followers. So Ao was trying to give the gods a lesson in humility. The only god that remained or kept his powers was Helm, the guardian god, and he was guarding the stairway back to the heavenly realms. Mistra thought she was smarter than everybody else and wanted to pass without the tablets of fate, and she just got destroyed in the process. Alright, I've taken care of the undead beneath Vunlar. Chanty be praised, it seemed my fear were well founded then. We are fortunate indeed that a ranger of your stature was around to take care of the problem. Tell me, Chroma, what did you find down there? The usual zombie, skeleton, a bane lich. I like that sarcastic answer. I'm gonna go for that. A bane lich? Thought such creatures gone from the realm. The Black Lord Bane created many of them centuries ago, but they possessed too much of their master's domineering nature, and would not submit to the rules that govern this mortal priesthood. Huh, interesting. What happened to the other Bane liches? When Bane was slain during the time of troubles, like I was talking about the gods sent to the material plane, this is what I'm talking about. Time of troubles. That's this era. That how it was named. His son, Yakshu Xvim, attempted to take over his dark legacy. The surviving Bane liches were unwilling to follow the godson or further his goals, so he had most of them destroyed. Yakshu Xvim feared that Bane could reform himself through the residual power he had invested in his undead priests. Little did he suspect that Bane would instead use Xvim's own divine blood to rebirth himself. The son died, and the father was born again. How could this Bane lich escape notice for so long? None apart from Bane's worshipper have been permitted access to the sacred catacombs beneath Vunlar. If this Bane lich was imprisoned by his own dark master, then he could have been there for centuries without being disturbed. I believe Bane manifested himself to me. You drew the direct attention of the Black Lord? Such a thing is almost unheard of. Tell me what happened. What did this manifestation say to you? Bane believes that the Order serves the Prince of the Lies. The Order of the Crippled Fang, sponsored by Cyric? It makes sense. Chaos and fear are tools often employed by the Prince of Lies in the past, but if true, the Moonsea could soon find itself in the grip of huge religious war. And that wouldn't be the first time. I need to think more on this and pray to my goddess for guidance. Thank you for taking care of the undead threat, Chroma. You have possibly saved Vunlar from a fate worse than the Order attempted to unleash. I wonder if you play this campaign, if you don't do the side quest, if you get a different ending. I guess that's what we're gonna have to see. But I assume that if you don't kill the Bane lich, the town maybe gets overrun by them. It's... I don't know, we'll have to play this to figure it out, right? But knowing, like, in the past, thinking about, like, Dragon Age, you know, Well, yeah, not so much Neverwinter, because when you played Neverwinter games, the endings were mostly focused around your character and the character around them. But then they expanded further when they went to games like Dragon Age and stuff. Like if you depending which side you picked for what you call it, the dwarves, then you would get a different ending with what happened with Orzammar. I'm gonna have to fill up my water very soon. Alright, I think we've done enough in this town. We saved them from a Bane Lich. We saved them from demons. I think it's high time to go to Hillsfar now. And Hillsfar is this way. I think. Well, if east is east, then yes. Bunlar is west of Hillsfar. You're leaving? Yeah, he said that earlier. Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye. I'm leaving for realsies. Nice. We do have a nice map here. Dragonspine Mountains. I believe Zentil Keep would be in this area here. Then you have Flan, that would be there if you play Pools of Radiance. Hillsfar would be here-ish, I believe. Then you have Mole Master that's around here. But we'll see which cities we're going to be going to. Yes, the map, it's the same area. It's actually the same area. Same place. You have a very similar map. But yeah, the gameplay is supposed to be about 20 hours. So I believe that by the end of the game, we're gonna have most of, like, I would be surprised if we don't set foot in Mole Master. And we have a little bit of Core Mentor, but not enough to say that we're gonna go to Mid Draenor. Mid Draenor has been a place that we often go when we play these games, because it's the sacred lost elven city, etc., etc. But the map looks like it's too far from Mid Draenor, so I don't think we're gonna go there, which is fine. We've had enough of Mid Draenor. I don't need to see it again. You see it in Curse of the Azurbound. You see it in Pool of Radiance. You see it maybe in Pools of Darkness? No, you don't see it in Pools of Darkness. But you see it in Eye of the Beholder tree.
Hold on a moment. There are Zentarum up ahead. Around half a dozen.
Okay.
Impressive eyes for a human. They are indeed Zents. One of them has the unfortunate luck of being a dead Zent. Considering our present company, it would be somewhat perverse if that fact worried any of us.
I think that's a
Very
good thing.
Funny. You're right about the corpse, though. He's only recently dead. I can smell the freshness of the blood soaking the snow. Why are you staring at me like that?
Why are you staring at me like that? Because you talk creepy, Liressa.
You intrigue me. My studies have incorporated many strange and wonderful things, but never one such as you. An undead creature still in possession of its soul? There are those who would pay dearly to study you. Very dearly.
Aramut, you're getting even creepier than she is.
I am uncomfortable with this talk of the dead.
I agree.
Nerissa is what she is. Let us focus on the task at hand, making it safely to Hillsfar before we, or I at least, freeze to death.
I'm starting to regret bringing him along, because he seems to have a strange attraction, and not a good one, to Liressa. We're gonna have to be careful. A huge raven watches you with gimlet eyes that shine with cunning. Gives one loud squawk and flies off. Hey! Can it be Kelben Blackstaff? Can it be him? Because I think he uses the raven as his image. So we might get to see Blackstaff here. We'll see. Does make the adventure interesting, yep. Yeah, I think I want to keep them around just to see what happens. I would be really happy to slay his ass, though. Alright, let's talk to the Zentrum people. maybe?
I greet you.
They didn't stand a chance. Their blades bounced off its scales. Oh, what?
Salutations.
Gods, I've never seen anything like this before. Uh-oh.
I greet you.
Get out of here while you still can. Okay, let's talk to Captain Malachar.
Yes. What
This
do you
whoop.
want?
Yeah, it might be the sparkly wallflower. I'm doing guesses here. This woman wears a haunted look. Her eyes dart constantly around the snow-covered road, and she grips her long sword so tightly that the blood has drained from her hands. When she speaks, she can't hide the quiver in her voice. Uh-oh, she's really scared. Hold there. What do you think you're doing wandering this god-forsaken country? You should be back behind the safety of Voonlar's walls. Get out of here before it's too late. Too late for what? There are fiends everywhere. That's not the worst of it. A creature of darkness ambushed my unit on a road east of here. Its maw was like a gateway into the nine hells. We tried to fight it, but we were defeated before we even had our blades out. One of your men appeared to be dead. Obvious answer is obvious. The Zentrum captain glances down at the dead man. His belly has spilled over the snow, soaking it red with gore. He must have dragged himself to the spot despite being near disemboweled. The captain shudders and looks away. What's going on? Oh, she just told me. What are you doing here? We were on our way to Voonlar to help fortify the town. I was told there might be trouble on the road. We were holding our own unit until it appeared out of nowhere. Gods! Never seen anything like this. There are body parts scattered all over the snow. I come from Voonlar. I'm hunting the Order. No, you'll turn back unless you want to die. Can't you hear me? It tore apart a score of us. 20 armed warriors, damn it. And we're all that's left. What are you talking about? A dragon! A dragon! As black as night. Her shadow fell over us like a funeral shroud as she dropped the sky. 20 armed warriors and 2 wizards, and we couldn't put a scratch on a beast. The road east of here is an open graveyard. You're a bunch of weaklings. Out of my way! Dragons. Why don't you regroup and help me tackle the beast? You do what you must. I'm not going to try to stop you. What's one more body to add to the tally? I'm taking what's left of my unit to Voonlar. I need to watch the stench of death from me. So much death. It sounds like a shadow dragon? Well, she said shadow and she said black. So it could be a black dragon, but it can also be a shadow dragon. But it sounds like it's more like a shadow dragon. So I'm going to go and assume that it's a shadow dragon. Let's hope it's not in this map, because I am not buffed. Yeah. Oh! No, don't go away. Oh, no, this raven is leading me to my death. I don't like you. I brought that big Ezru back on its ass. Oh no, this is the rock I want to kill. Because they're the ones summoning things. Ow! That cold spell really kicked my ass. Where is she? No, might have been summoned. Let's get that Ezru. Ow. Seriously, I got my ass kicked.
May the gods have mercy on you.
There we go. Talking about ass getting kicked here. Well, it's not. I think it's not a matter of what the dragon is. It's more like its age. The older it is, the more dangerous it is, right? Yeah, it's the succubi. Huh. He's scared. He's scared of me. Hey! Hey! Come back here. Oh, he killed them. Oh, there's one here. Oh no, there's a rock. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, there we go. Look at its little wings when it falls. It's so funny. Excuse me. Oh, there's more. Oh crap. A succubus. No! You're not allowed to cast any spell, miss. Okay, we got Ezra just calling reinforcements here. Surprisingly though, white dragons, the god of myth, aren't the strongest, like the biggest ones at the very least. If we're talking like purely size, then you have to go in the red and black. No, black dragons are not generally big. The bigger ones in terms of size would be the green and the red ones. These dragons get really, really big when they're older. Yeah, white dragons are the dumbest. They're not too smart. But yeah, blue dragons have lightning and yeah, they suck. They're slow, I believe, something like that. I don't like this raven anymore. This raven is nasty. It's leading me down to my death. Not for blue hair. Oh boy. Yeah, they're chaotic evil. So if you have to deal with a dragon, an evil dragon, you would probably prefer to deal with a lawful evil dragon, like a black or a green one, but then again, you're probably not gonna survive the encounter anyways. I believe the blue ones might also be... No, I think they're chaotic. Oh, look at that! I can interact with these ones. But I would still prefer to kick their ass, honestly. But it seems like they may have something to tell me. So, let's see. They probably want to bargain. Look at that. It's a Balor. It's a big Balor. Or a Pit Fiend. One or the other. It's probably a Pit Fiend. That crew looks like a bad day waiting to happen. It's going to be me, the bad day. I can tell you that. Alright. Oh, it's the Castemet is the guy that was in Vunlar. Towering Balor carries a serrated... Oh, it's a Balor, excuse me. Serrated greatsword forged from some dark metal. He watches you approach, but he makes no move to attack. The smell of fire and brimstone is overpowering. Greetings, mortal. I am Castemet, Lord of the Infernal Pit and Master of the 12 Blades of Gorgos. Hear my words. Evidently my power has you cowering like a worm. Why haven't you attacked me? My demons have doubtless tested you already and failed. Rather than kill you, I would offer you with an opportunity. There's little chance of that, fiend. The wizard that summoned me also brought a slad lord by the name of Grascan into this mortal realm. Grascan has since summoned others of his kin, the vanguard of an army. Their presence is inconvenient to my plans. I want you to slay Grascan. I would deal with him myself, but for the fact that I must remain here and keep my demons under control. If they are left free to roam, they will draw the attention of the powerful mages to the south. I am not ready for that. Not yet. I think I'd rather kill you. Foolish mortal, you dare defy the Lord of the Infernal Pit. I offered you a chance to do me a great service and you walk away with your life. You have doomed your worthless soul into the eternity of damnation. Yeah, okay, we'll see about that. Maybe I'll regret it finally. Oh, barely injured. Come on, guys! I just brought a Balor to his knees. Look at that. Right in the butt. Again. Oh no, I missed. Alright, the dead feel no pain. Badly wounded. We can do this. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, somebody... Uh-oh, Astar, don't die. We got this, He's on his knees. He's near death. We can do this. Believe in me, my friends. Dead. Next. It's just a Ezru. Nothing to fear. Oh, and then there's this succubus. She's the dangerous one. Oh, she's scared now. Haha! Your face. And your back, even. Foolish mortal! Well, oh, look at that! Abyssal blade. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. On outsider? So when I kill his friend, then I'm gonna use that. Gonna use that to kick his ass. Potion of antidote. Foolish demon. If you think I'm gonna make deals with you guys, forget it. I should say, right? Dead. Balor. It's not a pit fiend. It's a Balor. Excuse my ignorance. Is there anything we can loot here? Because I've been just running around killing demons. And meanwhile, I did not loot anything. Oh, look at that. It's totally worth it. It's the best part, right? Kill and loot. What about this dead guy? Does he have anything on himself? Like a potion, please? Oh, yep. He got one. Good. Because if we're gonna attack a dragon, I'm gonna need all the potions I can get. Because it's gonna get nasty. God damn it, a dragon, man. Already? Oh! Freak! There's a big spider. Look at that. Another spider. It's a bibulate too? Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Let's bring the bibulate on its butt. On its spider butt. Oversized spiders. I want my money back. I don't like spiders. I don't dislike them. I prefer them under my shoe. There we go. Blech. You have one of those in your bathroom? I think you have a problem, honestly. I mean, you have a spider problem. That's what I mean by that. Oh, there's a green slab with a wand. Good. We have looted it. Burn down the place. Yeah, burn the house down. It's not worth staying in there anymore. Oh, is it a journal? No, it's just a Zentarim. Okay. Alright, we looted. Spiders are good. Yes, they're good to keep down the amount of flying bugs in there, but you know, you can't have too many spiders. I know Tom dislikes spiders a lot because he had this conversation about purging his basement of spiders, and I wanted to disagree, but I understood that it created a lot of distress for him. So oh, what a tower shield. Oh my god, it's a Zentarim tower shield. But like, if I see one, I'll squash it, but I won't go out of my way to kill them. So, but I often get asked to kill spiders. It's a hobby of mine, squashing them. They're your little hunters. Well, those are a little bit bigger though, right? They're not spiders that you want around in your house. Okay, I rested. I'm ready. I'm just gonna use my things for now. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be right off the next screen, or if I'm gonna have another screen before I hit that dragon. Those shields are nice for gold, definitely. I'm never gonna wear a bloody Zentarim shield. Can you identify it though? While you're at it? Alright, let's see. Zentarim Tower Shield. Oh, it's +1 AC. Blah. Ebon Lash. +1 Daze Charm Person. That's not too bad. I know about the scimitars already. What else? That I knew already. Armor of command. Charisma, persuade, +5. Huh. Not for my character, but maybe for Astar.
Well met.
No, not tactics. I want to change your equipment. Is it better for you to wear the armor of command, or do you even want me to? Oh, no, never mind. Hehe. Oh, maybe you could wear the bracers of armor? Ugh. You're not getting much bonus armor. Oh, wear that amulet. I can give him stuff, right? The Black Lord's Caress. Oh, that would have been so nice in the Undead Crypt. I'm gonna keep it. Is it evil only? No, okay. Good. I'm going to keep it because if I need a bludgeoning weapon, then I'm gonna have one that I can actually use, even though it's not a very nice weapon. Or am I gonna end up healing the undeads? I make my toddler kill the spiders? No, she asks me for it. She is scared of spiders. Just like her dad. That one I can't do anything. Only usable by evil, so I have to sell that crap. Wand of Fear, that can be useful. Oh, I have a ring too I can give him. Ugh, jeez. It's his armor that's screwing everything up. Can you wear the Zentrum shield? Ugh, no, okay. Alright, I'm keeping it then. I'll sell it. Maybe a greatsword could be helpful for you. And I'm gonna switch to a greatsword instead of this, even though the Nameless Light is technically better. My character wears wields a two-handed weapon normally. Because this is a bastard sword, and bastard sword are one-handed apparently. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. And oh yeah, the scimitar +2, I will replace it by the scimitar +3. And I don't think it's a good idea to dual wield scimitars like that for my character. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, bracer of armor? Oh, okay, well at least brooch of shielding. 3 uses of shield 5. You know it's better than my shield. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Spoiler. You always capture and release outdoors, except with flies because it's impossible. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I didn't tell you about the story about the field mouse that got inside my house in the summertime. So I guess we left the screen door open and it was really hot outside and a mouse got in, or it got through the garage door and then it came inside the house. And it was downstairs and my mom saw it and like she screamed her life out, and I'm like, okay, we gotta catch it and release it. Because it was, I should like, a rat, a rat. It was definitely not a rat. It was like a tiny little mouse, and I'm like, you know, if we release it outside, then it'll be fine, right? But then I was trying to capture it by dropping a garbage can on it, but I didn't realize I did drop the garbage can, but the side of it went right on her neck, on his neck, or I don't know when I killed it by accident. I felt so bad afterwards. Jeez. I wanted to do something good and I totally failed. Alright, we have a lot of dead people, so our dragon might be nearby. Yeah, I'm a murderer. I'm a mouse murderer. Brooch of shielding and protection against evil. You know, one thing that would be good too is maybe haste. I'm gonna use if the battle starts. Whatever. The carnal stench in this narrow valley is strong despite the bodies being recently dead. You sense you are being watched. Good. Not good. I am being watched. Alright. Uh-oh. It's coming! Oh yes! Here's our dragon, people. Oh boy. The huge shadowy dragon flaps her leathery wings, sending a sickening carnal stench washing over you. She opens her maw, revealing gigantic teeth, razor-sharp, stained with blood. Well, with a name like Gloomfang, it's probably a shadow dragon. And the head is different than a black dragon. The dragon's voice is a sibilant whisper. We're screwed. Rip. Da, da, da. You accidentally tore off a mouse leg? You scurried it up. Oh. Prepare to press F. More of you? No, it's a whisper, right? More of you. The feast grows ever larger. The steel shells of these humans will pose little problem to my fangs and claws after you have served as the appetizer. Be grateful, for your death will be swift. I fear you underestimate me, dragon. If you have the courage to speak to the so mighty Gloomfang, I should kill you for your insolence, tear your tiny body into small pieces, and scatter them to the wind. But you intrigue me. Why did you kill all these entrants? The fools were in the wrong place at the wrong time. The human Magnus wants every member of the Zentarim killed on sight. I allowed a few to escape to Voonlar, to spread the panic there before I smashed it down to pieces. They will die eventually. Do you serve the Order of the Crippled Fang? I serve no creature. One of the leaders of the group, the wizard Magnus, approached me and proposed an alliance. He has offered me great riches in return for my assistance. Even my contempt for the Crippled Fang, that abomination of dragonkind, could not deter me. Oh, we are getting information here. Really good info. Tell me about the fiends on the road. Summon demons and Slad-Eye. Terrifying creatures for the likes of, but they know better than to molest me. A Balor named Castamet leads the demons. The dead Slad Grasken commands the Slad-Eye. The two groups hate each other. I'm done talking. I prefer my food riper. But you will suffice until I descend on Voonlar and tear it down apart. Die, worm. Here we go! Alright. I'm a barbarian, so I'm pissed. And I hate dragons. I have to show you this, guys. Oops! Listen to the music, so good! Oh my god, I don't want to do the fight, I just want to listen to the violence. Chroma is a dragon slayer after all, so it's gonna be one more in the list. Oh, maybe not. Why is she naked? Larissa, come on, please. That's inappropriate right now. We're doing a dragon fight. Ouch! That breath right in my face. Oh, oh. He's getting pissed. Or she. No, I'm not. Alright, try number one. Try number one. I will change my sword back, I think. Yeah, she's naked. She was totally naked. Larissa, please! Please! Put your clothes back on. Oh, excuse me. Put your clothes back on, lady. She likes to be naked every time we sleep. Every time we rest, she takes her Jim Wall doesn't approve. Yeah, he doesn't approve at all. She removes her clothing. Oh, that's the Biblet fault. It shreds your armor off. I see now because she got owned twice by the Biblet, right? Okay, let's get my good weapon. Let's get my good weapon out. Or I could. No, that's not good. That's gonna heal it. Negative energy, right? Hang on. Oh, I haven't buffed myself. Okay, good. I haven't buffed myself yet. Oh, where's my weapon? I need my sword. Oh, there it is. No, not that one. This one. Okay, buff time. Alright, what else can we use here? Spell Mental could be an option, but I don't feel like it's appropriate there yet. Slay Living I can't use. Potion of Barkskin. What does Clarity do again? Clarity, I have to check it out. But a potion of Barkskin will be great. And Haste will be awesome as well. And cast everything you got. Alright. Alright, I think he did haste. Barkskin. Something. Displacement, I bet. Okay, alright. Alright. We need to hurry up so my stuff doesn't run out. Let's go haste on myself. Okay, let's go. Dragon time. This game was your childhood, Evelyn? Yes. Well, not my childhood so much, but like my young adult-ish thing. Blah blah blah. Ta 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 ta. Nya nya. I'm done talking. Let's go. Fight time. And listen to this music, so good. All right, we can do this. Okay, we need to spread out, guys. Oh my god, he's getting his ass kicked this time around. Alright, Liressa took all the breath and so did Eremit. Hang on, we have to listen to this song, seriously. He's almost dead, so she's almost dead. So good. I love it. It's really good. And it picks up! So good! So good. That was amazing. I had to listen to the whole thing. I hope we get to see it again. Oh, okay, Eremit, he's dead, but that's fine. Gloomfang is almost dead.
You won't know what hit you.
Indeed. Okay, Chroma's getting upset. Oh, too late. Too late. No, don't do it. Ah, excellent. Gloomdead is dead. Gloomfang is dead. Gloomdead is dead. Gloomfang is dead. Look at him, he's still scared. Astar, poor Astar. I should have given him a potion of clarity. I think that's what they do. Did you all see the X-Bioware writers are making stuff? No, I haven't heard of that. I love written games, so that might interest me. I mean, I love Crypt of the Necrodancer, such a good game. So fun to play. Alright, let's turn this off. Really. Okay, well, okay, Astar, sounds like you're having some fun here. So I'm just gonna let you, have fun being... Oh, Cloak of Fortification +3. Who has no cloak here? Oh, both of you guys? Excuse me, Miss Naked Girl.
Hi.
Let's give you that. Okay, good. Alright, good to go. What does this map look like? Okay, that was a dragon map. Pretty much. Okay. Big bad dragon is dead. It's an RPG. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Ulash. Outside Ulash. Ulash is a town that's sort of pretty much destroyed in the 3.5 edition. It's also, you know what though, in 2nd edition it's also pretty much ruins, so it hasn't really changed from the 2nd to the 3rd edition.
Gloomfang was a dragon of no small power. The wizard she spoke of must be mighty indeed to have earned her loyalty.
What's the name again? Maginnis? Maginnis, I think.
Well, whoever he is, this Archmage poses a threat to the entire Moonsea. Perhaps a time will come when Faerun isn't constantly plagued by powerful spellcasters threatening the lives of common folk.
Yeah, that's not happening. Forget it,
I
Astar.
share those sentiments. It was a wizard, a necromancer who did this to me.
Sorry, Liressa.
Don't attempt to lay Faerun's woes solely at the feet of mages. Are the blades of Mulmaster not warriors of the highest caliber? If memory serves me correctly, the kingdom of Cormyr was forged by the swords of the Azuns.
Oh, okay. He's saying that warriors can be strong too.
Yes, and the Azuns rule with justice and dignity.
Aha! In your
I
face.
wish I could say the same for Selfarl and his Council of Blades.
Oops.
I sense I have stirred up some bad memories, Greymane. Let us move on before you grow even more tiresomely brooding.
Alright, so apparently Astar is the broody guy. Hang on. Oh, we're in Hillsfar right now? No, Ulash, excuse me. Okay, listen to that beautiful music. It's so serene and... Oops, I missed a part of text. A trio of red plume mercenaries surround a lone Zentrum survivor, taunting and goading him. Yeah, suitable music after sting a dragon. Captain Aliator. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I gotta give props.
Dialad,
Yes.
check this out. Someone just followed. Thanks.
I had to give props to Sparkly Wildflowers for following. Thank you so much. But no, actually, yes, thank you. But on top of that, Captain Aliator is an NPC that my character actually encountered in Ulash in her own campaign. Yep. So that's really cool. Thank you, Dungeon Master, for using real characters from the books. It's very cool, and she doesn't like that guy. Not a single bit. Alright, let's see what happens with this. Merrick? I don't know Merrick, though.
I greet you.
You dropped your phone on your face and followed. Yeah, okay. You know, it's like people on Instagram, they're like, oh, my baby took a picture of me, and then they're all like... And I was like this. Yeah, right. Whatever. Stand up straight, man. What's wrong? Afraid to look a red plume mercenary in the eye? Shove it up your backside, Aliator. Huh. Well, you look at this, lads. This Zent rat has still some fight left in him. You see this sword, Merrick? It has had a lot of use lately. I've killed more Zents in the last month than I can remember. The blade's losing its edge. Might make an execution a bit messy, if you catch my meaning. Aye, especially in your hands, Gladiator. I've heard it said you have more trouble telling one end of a sword from the other. Red drool dripples from under it, dripping onto the snow. One of the Gladiator's soldiers looks at the other and barely suppresses a at the Zent's insult. Gladiator goes red with anger. I wonder if you'd be so mouthy without a head. I think it's time we found out. Whoa, 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 calm down. Gladiator lifts his sword, about to cut down the wounded fighter, and then he notices you watching them. He lowers his blade in consternation. What in the abyss do you want? This ain't no public display of mummery for you to gawk at. You can't execute him in cold blood, he's wounded. Chroma is all about honor and stuff, so that's what she would answer. I'm Captain Gladiator, damn it! The leader of Ulash and commander of a century of Red Plume's finest. This man is with the enemy. What do you care for a damn Zent anyways? Actually, I'd quite enjoy watching him die now. He's badly hurt, you can't just execute him. And I suppose you're going to stop me? A whelp like you? I'll run you through and feed your corpse to this mystery dragon, ha! The dragon's dead? I killed it. You'd need more than 3 of you to trouble me. Dragon's dead, I killed it. I think it's more arrogant to say the dragon's dead, so I'm gonna say that. The Captain Gladiator looks at you for a moment, trying to gauge if you are joking. One of his men leans in and whispers to him. You hear your name, and the captain's face suddenly pales. Well, maybe you have a point. An execution in cold blood does seem a little harsh, all things considered. Still, he's a Zent, an enemy of Hillsfar and the Red Plumes. I'm taking him back to Ulash for trial. As you wish. I don't like Zents either, so that seems to be the best thing. I'm not gonna let him go free, come on! Ugh. Well, that's sorted. Merrick, you filthy dog, count yourself lucky that I'm in a generous mood today. Come, soldiers, carry him back to town. He can face judgment later. Two words good. I was expecting to get points towards lawful doing that, but I guess not. We have Oxen the trader. The trader. Not the traitor. The scrawny man shivers in the biting cold, rubbing his hands together in a vain attempt to generate some warmth. When he sees you, his wrinkled face explodes in a manic grin. Hail there, doughty adventurer! While the freezing cold may send lesser men scurrying for the warmth of their hovels, no earthly weather can deter a Noxon from striking a deal. Not the arid sands of the Anarok nor the frigid waste of Damara. Do I know you? No, I don't believe we've met. The Oxen family is very large and well-traveled, though, so perhaps you've bumped into one of my many brothers during your adventures. Wherever the trade is to be had, there you will find an oxen. That's the family motto. I might do an hour more on him, cause I have my energy levels are good right now, and I'm interested to see what's going on with this game. Don't you find the cold unbearable? The Oxens are a family of strong breeding. Besides, my caravan holds warm enough to shelter me from the cold. I am loath to leave my merchandise unattended, so until I can get some help moving my caravan, I'm stuck here. Why is your caravan on the side of the road? Ah, that, dear friend, is an amusing tale. I was on my way from Hillsfar to Vunlar when I heard the foul shrieks of Dimenkin echoing through the night. I stopped here thinking to seek refuge in the town of Ulash. I'm good, what about you, Gris? But they refused me entry? I made camp within sight of the town walls, intending to wait out the long nights in the belief that the fiends wouldn't stray so close to Yulash. So far, I have been correct on that count. Why are you still here, and where are your oxen? The captain of the town's Red Plumes emerged after I set up camp and told me I was in his territory. He taxed me on the spot. I offered him some of my merchandise, but he said meat was of greater value and he took my oxen. Without your oxen, you can't move your caravan. Haha, that's the amusing part. One of the beasts showed sign of madness on the way here. I think it had contracted a rare and terrible disease, one known to be transferable through its flesh. Don't you think we should let them know? It's no big deal, Grius. If you need to sleep, sleep, please. Flesh-eating disease, yikes. It's too late to do anything now. Either the ox has died of its disease or it's been slaughtered and eaten. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Oh, I got 2 points toward lawful. You've had flesh-eating disease? Damn. Hope it didn't scar you too bad. Did the doctors got it under control fast? Oh, okay, good. Well, good. It's you know the least worst outcome, right? I changed the hair color for the stream. Yeah, my purple hair is for GOG only. Did you see what happened to that Zen? Yes, indeed. The poor fellow dragged himself all the way here from the valley to the west. He was ranting about a dragon. I would have given him a couple of healing potions free of charge, but the Red Plumes came and apprehended him. Let me see your wares. Let's rid ourselves of a few things. That's music to my ears. The Oxens have a fine tradition of stocking only the most valuable goods. After all, why bother going through the effort of traveling the farthest reaches of Faerun just to sell the ordinary and mundane? Yes, shopping. Alright. Let's get rid of the crappy parts. Crappy. Don't care about Zen shields. Don't care about light crossbow. Don't care about this. I'm not a big whip fan. Might be possibly interesting in the future. Okay, this one is only... No, it's cheap. So this one is very expensive if he only offers me 5,000. The scimitar, I don't care. Bye. This is probably... I can probably fetch more from other merchant. That as well. Oh, that as well. Crap. I have to keep all that stuff. I'm gonna put that stuff in my... I'm gonna keep that stuff in my bags. Bag of holding. Fire apple. Oh, this guy will buy my dart of binning. Do you know if your avatar has been made? You mean this guy? This girl? Yeah, this girl I had commissioned by an artist. This is the character that I played for 2.5 years.
Hello guys, thanks for raiding. Welcome.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Duck. How are you doing? I'm just doing a shopping spree right now, but yes, it is. Yeah, it's an original character. Like, if you see this character elsewhere on the web, then either it's the artist that posted it on her portfolio, or somebody took it from me. Because that's mine. I paid for it. I paid big money. It's my character. Chroma Buckman. Alright, the Abyssal Blade I will keep, because I kinda like it. What do you mean? We're gonna make space for this. Oh boy, okay. Hang on. We can do this. Okay. The rest I need. How you doing? Hey, Smoking Brian. Yeah, I don't have... I'm not talented enough to do anything like that. I gave her a draft of my character. Like, this resembles what I drew, but I have nowhere the skills of that artist. And I really like the way she portrayed characters. She does more like World of Warcraft characters, but she was super happy to be doing a original character that's not a World of Warcraft character. But yeah, I posted the full art because this is just a partial body art because it goes down, I think, just to the mid legs. So it's a pretty cool drawing. Can we go into Shankly? Hi, Shankly. The Red Plume huddles against the rough wooden gate, desperately trying to avoid the biting wind. Realizing that his efforts are in vain, he curses and pulls his cloak tighter around him. He straightens when he notices you approach. What do you want? It's a strange time of the year for wandering, given all these fiends roaming about. Who are you? Name's Shanky, though I don't see as that's any of your business. Still, a brief shinwag won't do a man any harm. Just don't try any funny business, or you'll end up with my blade in your gizzard. Shinwag. It looks like your arc rogue, which is pretty cool. Well, she's a barbarian, right? So she's got that kind of cool barbarian haircut, but she's also, because she was living like she got a little bit more civilized with her party members and stuff. They helped her being a bit more, a bit less savage. So that's why she looked more like, her hair is like well arranged, and she doesn't wear much fur anymore. You like the fact that there's a new Neverwinter expansion around, and we will definitely play it again. I hope you do enjoy it. So far, I have nothing but praise to give to this DLC. I want you to open the gate. These gates are locked as tight as a dalesman purse until Aliator says otherwise. There are demons and worse abroad. I know you want me to play Dead Knights of Kryn. I was talking about you earlier because we were talking about gold box games, and I said Grizz wants me to play Dead Knights of Kryn. I said I will play it eventually. If you go through the VOD, I promise. I said I will play it eventually, but not right now. How much further until Hillsfar? Another day's half march along the east road. Don't get any ideas about getting in though. His lordship Maltair. Oh, we got another mention of Maltair here. Has closed the city to save all the red plumes. To all save the red plumes. Excuse me. Zentil Keep is stirring, and he wants Hillsfar ready in the event of a war. Looks like someone drew the short straw. It's good. You've been playing the DLC at the moment. You like it a lot. Kryn is the only D&D world that you know. Yeah, you read a lot of Dragonlance. I must admit that I'm a bit of a... I don't know much about Dragonlance. I know a bit, like, the Knights of the Rose and things like that, and Paladin, and the two brothers, but it's very, very limited. Hey man, Zig, what's up? Lord Soth. Tell me more about Lord Soth. It sounds like a bad guy. Is he a bad guy? It struck you but as a Forgotten Realms, but everyone gets a dragon. Trying to be funny, this is what I get for being too friendly with the captain's daughter, I guess. Damn, Aliator is as prickly as a bear with a sore ass. Yeah. Be going about your business. It's the Lord of the Death Knights. I guess the Death Knights are like blackguards, paladins, like anti-paladins. Bad guy. Really bad guy. You read a few Harpers and all the Salvatore. I haven't read all the R.A. Salvatore. Honestly, I have a preference over Artemis Entreri, just because he's a bit more interesting to read than Driz. Driz is like, he's too goody sometimes. But, you know, the... Oh, hang on. Resting spot? Yes. Please. Would you like to spend a moment in contemplation to refresh your abilities and memorize spells? Yes! Alright, we did that. That was interesting. Okay. Lord Soth is great. A big villain of Dragonlance set. So it's like Manchun, basically. No, Manchun is a wizard. Well, there is a knight, a dead knight or a dark knight in the Zentrum. It's the Paraghost. So I don't think it would be equivalent to the Paraghost, but all right. Let's see what we have next. We have Shin Road, Hillsfar. Okay. It's walking fast. You know, it's like the people that are jogging. Pathetic. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Talking about the devil! It is him! It's Artemis Entreri! Oh, that's not a good thing though. Oh shoot. Oh no. Wheezy after. Not me, I hope. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. If we meet Artemis Entreri, it's not for having fun and chats. This guy wants to kill somebody. It could be me. Wow, I am so impressed. Look at all these villains we're running into. Artemis Entreri. But that guy's got plot armor, so he's not gonna die. I can guarantee you that. So either he's there to chat or he's there to kill somebody, but he won't kill him. The grey eyes of the slender swordman passed dismissively over the corpse of the Sladai at his feet. Despite the whirlwind of cold steel he unleashed but a moment ago, his breathing is steady. He regards you coolly as you approach.
These Sladai grow more numerous by the day. You must have a death wish to be traveling these roads, at least without an army to back you up.
Damn, he's got a Batman voice too. And that was an impressive display.
I work best alone. The only allies a true swordsman needs are his blades. Tell me, stranger, what brings you so far from the safety of civilization?
Do you know who leads these Sladai?
Grazkan. One of the Sladai I fought on my way here squealed the name over and over, thinking to cow me. My sword silenced it soon enough.
Didn't Jarlax make an appearance in some game or another? It's possible. I don't remember though which one. It might be in the Hordes of the Underdark. I'm on the road to Hillsfar.
Hillsfar. Simply follow the road east. The city is closed, but that's your problem to worry about. He is mine.
I knew it! He wants to kill Astar! Shoot!
So, Selfaro finally sent you after me.
Damn
I
it!
should be pleased he hired the best.
Astar? Really? Astar?
He's
Come on,
paying
man.
well, and he promised it would be a challenge.
Uh-oh,
Never have
I'm
accepted
getting
unless
tired.
both
It's
the
really not a
conditions
good
were met.
moment.
The High Blade of Momaster wants you dead.
Astar, I'm disappointed in
You're
you.
welcome to try, Assassin. I've been waiting for this moment a long time.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm in trouble right now. What's going on here? I don't know this guy.
I was once a blade, one of the ruling nobles of Momaster.
Oh,
And the only
okay.
one, not a puppet of Selfaro. He ordered me to eliminate a city official, a young woman. And I refused and was banished from the city. The High Blade has never forgiven me.
Alright, you're a good guy. I understand now.
The High Blade displays surprising cowardice for a warrior of his reputation. Perhaps once I'm finished with you, I will teach him a lesson. Now I must collect your bounty. Rest assured it is nothing personal.
Alright. There we go. Ouch! I didn't even do anything yet, and he's already hit with me with a 40. And oh shoot. He has two blades. He has Sharon's and he has another blade. I can't remember the name of it. One of his blade, it actually it's an intelligent blade, and if you try to wield it without the glove, it tries to possess you. But he's able to wield this blade without the glove because he was able to have a fight of will with that demon or whatever entity. And then the other one, I think, is a blade that actually siphons health and stuff. So he's going to be big trouble for me. Especially since I'm tired. Look at that, I can't even hit the guy. Oh, I hit him once. Why am I tanking this guy? He's trying to kill me. It's not me. Excuse me. Can you kill the person that you're looking for here? Alright. He's wounded. Oh no! Oh, you jerk! Come on, guys. We can kill this guy, please. Oh, he's just drinking potions. Oh! Enough of this. We shall meet again. There we go, blood armor. I kicked. Oh, but maybe I should move, eh? I'm almost dead. Oh no! Oh no! Pathetic. Okay, let's try to kill him before I fall asleep, okay? God damn it! Damn you and Trary. Rip. Damn you and Trary. Hang on. Let's buff ourselves really quickly here. Give him a good kick in the butt. I didn't. Blah blah blah. Da da na.
So he's paid. You're welcome to try it. I was once a.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Look at him sneak attacking like. Oh shoot! Look at what he did to the mage. And he just took a bloody healing potion. Another one! How many potions of heals does he have? Oh, he ran away. Alright. Okay. Alright, I didn't die this time. Way better. Way better. I literally kicked his ass because he didn't pay attention to my character. Do these guys have anything interesting? Nice. Wow, I'm so impressed, man. We met Artemis and Trary. Effin Artemis and Trary. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's so awesome. 10 out of 10 for this game right away. I don't even need to see more of this game now. I've seen Artemis. And I got a chance to battle him. That's so cool. Wasn't the best fight music, but it was cool nonetheless. Can I rest? Okay. Oh, what? Oh, crap. I need to rest, like seriously, because my character's gonna get tired. Let's try again. That's the goal. That's the goal, Grius. Just to see if you. Oh, I can't. I can't rest here. Damn it.
My blade shall lead the way.
Unpleasant. Yeah, Police Quest 2. When I'm already tired, see. God damn, that's not cool. I'm gonna have to find a way to rest. And hang on, what do we see here? A blue okay, that's probably like the leader of the Slat-Eye that I'm looking for. Yeah, Police Quest 2, damn it, man. Damn this game. I didn't have enough bloody ammo to finish the game. Are you serious? But yeah. And then the terrorist attack was really you know, I wanted to leave and just throw my headset. I was like, this is ridiculous. Ridiculously offensive. Grasscan, there he is. Okay, let's talk to this boy. The dead Slad appears larger and stronger than other of his kind. The Slad voice is deep and croaky. Who comes before the great Grasscan? Brave you are, mortal, to risk my wrath. Speak quickly, or your life shall be forfeit. 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 Why are you Slat-Eye just terrorizing the Moonsea? A wizard summoned Grasscan tore him from his home plane. Slat-Eye need to eat or we wither, grow weak. Humans brought us here. Humans can provide us with sweet flesh, a fair trade, no? The wizard who brought us here was a great mage. In order to break the binding spell and return home, I require something. Who was this wizard? His name? Magnus, the one-eyed raven mage. Okay, this guy Magnus is the guy we saw at the beginning. Grasscan would love to devour his flesh. Too great is his power, though, not worth the risk. How long ago were you summoned? Perhaps a month, as you mortal count the passing of time. Grasscan already tires of this mortal plane. I cannot allow you Slat-Eye to remain here. Indeed. Always with the mortal bashing. Always with it. The one called Castamet wields a sword forged in the depths of the abyss. A powerful blade with strong ties to the lower planes. Perhaps if Raskin has this sword, he could break the bonds that keep him here. How about I kill you? That's gonna break your bonds, alright, right? Hard to believe, but I sense you speak the truth. What of his sword? I have this sword here. Yes! The blade hungers to return to the abyss. The pull is strong. Give Grasscan the sword. No? Actually, I think I'll kill you instead. Very welcome, my pretties. Soon be done on human flesh. I don't want to keep the sword. I just want to kick his ass. He's evil. Like, I'm not gonna make deals with demons. Are you kidding me? Please. There we go. See? Quest completed. I got the quest completed song. You chose to keep Castamet's sword rather than to give it to Grasscan. The dead Slad attacked you, but you proved stronger. For a time at least, you have cleared the Shin Road of Finnish invaders. Done and done. The sword is pretty good indeed. It's good against outsiders, so I could have used Shastamet swords against him. Actually, I could probably switch if there's any remainder demons around. Where is it? It's my bag of holding. But I don't think he deserved it either way. It's not an evil sword. My goodness, can you switch the sword? Jesus Christ. Chroma's getting a little bit tired here, as you can see. Yeah, you don't make friends with demons. Forget about it. We're not gonna help them out. They don't deserve to be helped. Jesus. That's good against these guys, eh? Hey, he's scared. Like, he's super scared because I have the sword. Where's that other boy? Oh, he's there, he's there, he's there! Come on! I hate that spell. Everard's black tentacles. So nasty. It's a little bit too late, man, for dispelling the Everard's black tentacle. Yeah, you kill demon and loot them. Definitely. Definitely. No doubt about this. Oh, we got another gem. Interesting. We'll have to get it identify in a second. That's probably just... yeah, don't need that. Jars? Oh, okay. Magical dust. Nope. Don't care about that. Oh, there's a chest right in the middle that I almost missed. Wand. Dominate monster. Oh. Greater dispelling. That's good. Globe of invulnerability. A good spell as well. I wonder if I can rest here, because that would be a good place to rest. We took care of the slat eye. No more of them. Ah, excellent. Excellent. We can now resume our quest to Hillsfar. Can I go inside this tent? No, it's just a decoration. Hang on. Just making sure here. You don't make friends, you bust them around with magic, indeed. Well, that's why Chroma has a tiny bit of magic. Just enough to upset people. Alright, I think that was the extent of this zone. Okay, good. Are we getting to Hillsfar now? Yes, we are in Hillsfar. Whoopie-doo. Merchant District. Did we get in? As you approach the gate, a crazed old man hobbles over to you and begins jabbing a gnarled finger in your face. That's a good welcome, committee. Let's visit the arena. No! No! Bad idea! If you're in the arena, it's probably because they want to get rid of you. His wispy white hair and manic pale blue eyes gives him the appearance of some kind of wraith. Jesus Christ. Infidel, thieving cur, putrid crust on the scab of humanity, festering boil on the armpit of all that is holy. Give it back, damn you, give it back. He grabs and tears at his hair in frustration, pulling out clumps that drift into the snow-speckled ground. Speak sense, you gibbering old fool. 2 towards good? Are you kidding me? I called him a gibbering old fool and it gave me a 2? Don't try and pretend innocence, you two-faced dog. I know you have it. I can smell it on you. The spoon, my spoon? You stole it while I slept, didn't you? I never let it out of my sight, so you must have crept in like a rat and stole it from under my nose. You're right, I stole it and now it's mine. Oh. What use would I have for an old man's spoon? They pretend they don't have it, but I can smell it on them. Why are you wearing clothes if not to hide the spoon? Answer that one, you pestilent font of deception. You're right, I stole it from you. Now it's mine! Alright, let's tease that old man a bit. Or I can push him away. Do I troll or I push? Shove or troll? Oh, let's troll that old guy. No, no, it's mine! Mine! Give it to me, you scoundrel, or feel the wrath of an old man's fury. He lunges at you, waving his bony arms ineffectively. Gently take hold of his arms and push him backwards. Give him a moderate push to send him sprawling. Hurl him to the floor with all your strength. Oh, come on. Chroma's already pretty strong, so just doing that's probably gonna send him pretty far. Maybe Lefty's still there. He's crazy, he can't help it. Send him flying. Nah, I'm just gonna push him a bit. The old man tumbles to the ground in a heap as you push him away, shrieking and throwing his arms and legs like a child in the midst of a tantrum. Several moments pass before he gets to his feet. I think this guy is a soccer professional. He plays soccer, definitely. What do you guys think? Like, this was absolutely over dramatic what he did. Tumbling to the ground. Yeah, a soccer player right there. Foul knave, demon spawn, robbing old man. Will you? You'll pay for this, I tell you. My spoon calls to me. It begs for release from your tyrannical grasp, and I shall not fail it. With that, the old man totters off. God damn you and your spoon, Christ. Ugh. No, don't do that. I was just joking. Oh, but I did get an initiative roll. The old man's gonna hire the assassin over for that spoon. Yeah, he's gonna pay for Artemis and Trary. Alright. We get an ox and Merchant Cheswick. Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Greetings to you.
This fat balding man appears to be involved in a heated discussion with his wife. He shakes his head and nods weakly as she launches into yet another ferocious attack. I think I'm gonna do the fake French girl for the woman. For this woman, Emberlyn. Father told me at the time, Ember, you're dragging the family name down by marrying this jumped-up baker's son. And by gum, he was right. You're as hapless as that one-armed stable boy. But dear, it wasn't his fault the horse bolted. Your good friend Eleanor, High Blossom, forgot to close the stall. Oh, really? Cheswick, you're pathetic. It's just like you to make excuses. I wonder what feeble explanation you're going to supply this time. You wanted to accompany me here, dear. I told you to stay at home, but you insisted on coming to visit William. I don't know. I have to play System Shock. Oh, so it's William's fault now, is it? Good gods, man, have you no shame? In case it slipped your mind, you're my husband. You're supposed to look after me. Here we are, stranded outside the city gates in this freezing cold, miles from home. Yeah, the merchant and his nagging wise nice rope. Excuse me, madam, but you've caught us at a bad time. Is there something I can help you with? Who are you? My name is Cheswick. This is my darling wife, Emberlyn. We've traveled north from Sembia, intending to deliver my merchandise and then visit Ember's dear friend William. Things haven't quite gone as planned. You can say that again, you big oaf. Poor William. I dare say he's had his servants prepare a welcoming feast. Now, thanks to you, we're going to disappoint him. Yes, dear. What's the problem here? You tell her, Cheswick. You tell her how stupid you were, dragging your poor delicate wife all the way north, with you in such frightful weather conditions. Not to mention all the talk of the cultists cavorting with demons and who knows what else. Ah, yes, dear. Well, I was about to say the Red Plumes confiscated my merchandise as soon as we arrived here. Apparently, the lord of the city has passed a new edict, stating that all the goods entering the city are to be confiscated. Trophy wife. Why must the goods entering the city be confiscated? I assume it has to do with this order people are gossiping about. Lord Maltier, here we go again, is paranoid man at the best of times. Probably why he's managed to rule the city for so long. Why are you still out there? The Red Plumes won't let anyone in the city. They took our merchandise and locked us out. I thought about heading west to Voonlar, But even if we make it that far, I've heard the town was recently attacked. Nowhere is safe, it's a disaster. Oh, do shut up, Cheswick. You're embarrassing me. As father always said, Cheswick lacks the breeding to keep his chin up when times are hard. Why such a low opinion of your husband? It wasn't always this way. Dear, I don't think it's the time or the place. My parents warned me against marrying him. He was too lowborn, they said. They wanted to marry me off to some stuffy nobleman. Cheswick offered me something different. He was dynamic, exciting. That's quite enough, Amber. I'm sure this good woman has better things to do with her time than listen to our marital woes. If we don't find shelter from this cold, we may never make it back to Sembia. Perhaps I can help. That's very generous of you, but it would seem that you are in the same boat than us. Well, there is a merchant caravan west of here. Really? Perhaps this merchant would be kind enough to offer us shelter for a time. We have nothing to offer this man in return for his hospitality, foolish husband. Why would any honest man offer shelter to strangers in these dark times? We have no merchandise and little gold. All we have are these stupid oxen. You could always treat your wife just for... Jesus Christ. The caravan has no oxen. The merchant could use them. Well, what are we waiting for? We can trade the oxen for the merchant's hospitality and wait for Hillsfar to open its gate. Come, Ember, let us see if we can find this merchant. Alright, they're gone. I saved them. This Magnus the dragon spoke of intrigues me. His must have been the magic I felt back in Volmar. Art so strong it seemed as though it could tame the gods themselves. The residual taint of the art is heavy in the air. The Order's wizard must have been reckless with their summoning spells to have left such a strong imprint of magic in this place. It is probably best not to linger here. Okay. Thanks. You met a merchant named... That should suffice. Yeah, I was expecting the quest to end, but it actually created me a quest. You should check on them at some point to ensure they're safe. They arrive safely. Alright, we'll check that out later, I guess. For now, we need to get inside this place. Reporting for duty, sir. I heard that sort of background noise. Red Plume Guard, let me in, please.
I greet you.
Halt! Hillsfar isn't opening its gate to anyone who ain't a Red Plume, unless you possess a permit from Lord Malter himself. The city is closed to you. I need to speak to Officer One Hand. Because that's what Sherilyn told me, right? Aye? Why would Captain One Hand be interested in the likes of you? Haha. That's where Chroma's in. Do you want me to break your legs? I'm a singer. Calor hired me to play. I'm his sister. No. No. Do you want me to break your legs? Look, I'll fetch him, but don't think I won't tell him about your threats. You wait here while I go fetch Captain One Hand. Yes! Breaking leg +1. He's gonna be Calor One Hand, no legs. Calor One Hand is a tall, scowling man of middling years. Excuse me. Well, Chroma has intimidation. In his right hand, he grips a flaming longsword, a magnificent blade that ejects sizzling sparks into the snow. His left arm ends in a stump, the source of his name. Damn it, what nonsense is this? I'm a busy man. You'll pay for calling me down here in the freezing cold, no less. Without a good reason. I don't even know who in the nine hells you are. Blood and ashes. Hang on a second. I don't want to hear it. Get through the gate now before you talk yourself into even more trouble. The guard gate duty as Ejafsher berates you. I don't know how to say that word without sounding rude. One hand whirls around and yells at this underling. You guard! The fun is over. Get back to guarding this gate and make sure you do it properly, or I'll have you shoveling snow for the next 10 days. 10 days, excuse me. Just 10 days. With a fierce shove, one hand propels you through the gate and into Hillsfar. Oh, we got a level! Yeah! I'm sorry about that. My men are loyal to me, but Maltir has eyes and ears throughout the city. That little show was necessary to avoid drawing suspicion. My companions are still outside the city. I'm afraid I have no choice. Even for me, opening up the gates was a risk. The last thing I want is to draw attention to us. You won't be here for very long. In a few hours, you'll be able to resume your journey. I'm sure your friends will wait for you. I want to know more about you. I'll gladly tell you what you wish to know, but later. This isn't the right time of our place. Will draw attention. I want to ask you some questions about Hillsfar. We'll have plenty of time to talk once we're out of the cold and away from interested ears. Tell me what to do next. These are dark times. The cult is targeting the Zentarim, but Hillsfar is the most likely outlet for the Black Network's wrath. War looms closer daily. The order needs to be stopped, and soon. There is an inn not far from here, the Diamond in the Dung. There we can speak in private without arousing suspicion. I'll see you there shortly. And welcome to Hillsfar. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me. Alright. We gained a level. It's gonna be pretty simple, but see, Blackguard is an option as a prestige class, but obviously I'm not evil. I don't have many choices anymore. I can only do Barbarian, Ranger, or Sorceress. Nice. So the way I built up Chroma, I had these stats to begin with, and then Charisma was pretty low, but then I raised it up to 18. And what I want to level up is Parry, Intimidate, obviously, Discipline, and I could go for Tumble, but I want to do Craft Armor. Alright, because my character, IRL, has Craft Armor, but none of the other skills are there. Otherwise, the market is almost empty. The biting cold and threat of war have persuaded most folks to remain in their homes. An exotic-looking mage and a solemn druid glare at each other across the square. Alright.
Hello.
Well met, Wanderer. It's good to see another stranger in the city aside from that red wizard over there. I am Brannon Oakard, a druid of the Tree Father, Sylvanus. Tell me about Sylvanus. Sylvanus is the god of nature. I am but one of a score of druids in Cormentor, dedicated to serving the Tree Father. We worship him by tending the forest and its wildlife, and by making sure the impact of the civilization is kept to a minimum. What do you know about this red wizard? In truth, I barely paid attention to him. He was there when I arrived. He claims to be a merchant, but like all red wizards, he is arrogant, self-absorbed, and interested only in increasing his own power and wealth. What's a druid doing in Hillsfar? Normally I would stay far away from this place as possible. Its ruler is a ruthless tyrant who cares nothing for the natural order of things, only for furthering his own power. 10 days ago I was attacked near the edge of Cormentor Forest by demons. They chased me to the very walls of the city. My dire wolf companion Cassius bought me time to escape at the cost of his life. I had no choice but to seek temporary shelter here. We might have to look for Cassius. Tell me about Cassius. He was a loyal friend to me for many years. He fought fiercely despite being outnumbered. I didn't see him fall, but his wounds were terrible. What do you know about the Order of the Crippled Fang? I have heard only rumors. I suspect it was their demonic summoning that led me to my current situation. The sooner they are stopped, the sooner the Moonsea will return to a state of balance. Do you have any items for sale? I have a small selection of items, blah blah blah. I need gold to survive until I can return to the wild. I don't know if I want any druid stuff, honestly. Those are spells that I believe I can't cast. What does he have? Doesn't have good potions. Alright, thanks, but no thanks. Where's that red wizard? Is that guy? Seltun-san?
I greet you.
The bald bait of this wizard is inked with an intricate design. He shivers in the biting cold and looks around in contempt, though his expression changes instantly into benign and totally false amiability wherever a red plume glances in his direction. Oh, the hypocrisy. A greeting, a respected friend. You stand before the eminent red wizard, Zeltunzan, purveyor of all things magical. From the unapproachable east I have traveled, bringing treasures of such wonders as to delight the rustic fools, honest folks who gaze upon them. Yeah, unapproachable east? Travel east from almost 500 leagues through the Hillsfar mountain, the nation of Impiltur, and from the great dales of forest of Lethir. Head south for many days, and eventually you will find Te, the jewel of the east. Tell me about Te. Bah, the uncouth but that is, the simple folk here would grovel in shame if they would but glimpse the wonders of glorious Te. Under the guidance of the red wizards, they will one day reveal fallen Netheril itself as a bastion of learning and magical endeavor. Tell me about the red wizards? Ignorant fool, that is to say, my friend. How can it be that you know nothing of the red wizards of Te? We are famed throughout Faerun for our mastery of the art and dedication to furthering magic in its every form. That is why I am here now. Tell me about Netheril. Netheril was the greatest achievement of human civilization in the history of the realms. The Arch-Wizards there wielded magic that rivaled the gods. Alas, one of them overreached while looking for
Hello
ways.
guys, thanks for raiding. Welcome.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Taco Salad. How are you doing? Grius. You always love my streams. See you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Grizz. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, Frankish. You are lurking,
Hey,
Frankish?
Dia from the future.
Wow!
Somebody just resubbed.
Nice!
Thank you so much for your continued support. I'm so glad to see you're back.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Taco Salad, for the subscription. Guys, if you don't follow Taco, give him a follow. He plays adventure games. Some of them I have played, and some of them I will probably play in the future. Taco Salad is Taco Bowl. Really? And wow, if you're on a 5-month streak, congratulations, awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. You finished Return to Zork? Nice! Are you expecting a vote for the next game, or you are picking the next one? Hang on, where was I? Alas, one of them overreached while looking for ways to battle the Ferims, assailing the nation.
Hey, thank you so much for these gift subs. Hey, Dia lad from the future. Did you just see that?
Yes,
And are
I
you gonna
did.
thank them?
Of course.
Your support means everything to us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, JC. Appreciate it. Thank you, Taco and JC. Awesome. Wow. Amazing. Who got all these gifts there? Mr. Boop. Congrats, Crying Orc, Vicky Mushroom. Thanks for lurking, Vicky. And Coffee Zzz. And Dan also got something. Nice. Congrats, everybody. Nice, nice, nice. The next game you voted on is the Final Unity from Star Trek Generation. Nice. I heard it's an amazing game. It's one that I want to play in the future because it is voiced by the actors of Star Trek Next Generation, so it's definitely a plus and a game worth playing. So I'm trying to do the Wizard of Tay voice and it's not really well. It's not Hey there! No, it's not going so well. You watched the intro and it was pretty cool. That's nice to know. Gotta be careful though with these intros if they do have the music from the series, because it can be copyright flagged. Tigans are like Russians, I think. They are like Russians, but I cannot really do the Russian accent so well, so I'm trying to sort of do it. But yeah, it brought it all crashing down. Netheril was a boss civilization. Indeed, they were very strong, but their hubris got back to them. The Pharaohs? Gods, must I explain everything to this backward my less educated Western cousins? The Farim are a alien species of magical training spellcaster long lost to Faerun. They disappeared shortly after the fall of Netheril. But yeah, if you upload it to YouTube, make sure if you have the intro or some Star Trek music, take it off or cover it or something. Because when I played Star Trek, the not the 25th anniversary, but the second one, the other one, I forget the name, but that one had the intro music and it got flagged on YouTube's. Alright, let me ask you about something else. I asked about this, blah blah blah. I get the feeling you're not pleased to be here. Good friend, what could cause you to make such a erroneous judgment between the invigorating cold and the refreshingly rustic, ignorant, stupid people? Of this fine land I could hardly be happier. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I bet it's got good dialogue. What do you know about the Order of the Crippled Thing? Little beyond the rumor of them stirring up Zentil Keep for war. Still, war is always good for trade. I only pray that Hillsfar open its gate before spring. The slaves that to say, my family back in Tay, surely await my homecoming with touching eagerness. They should have voiced that wizard. Because he's hilarious, the way he's just trying to hide how evil he is. Alright, I want to see your merchandise. But of course, you look like a woman of means. My wares are always available to those with coins. Sometimes it's good for a change to have some voiced characters, because it can be a little bit difficult to keep talking the whole time. So I do appreciate like when sections are voiced. That's all wizard garbage. Give me some real stuff, Wizard of Day. Potion of Speed, I like that. Give me that. Or sell it to me. Antidote, no. Magical, no. No. Magic Potion, really? Oh, it's to brew potion. I don't need that. Oh, I can buy more than one. Alright. Give me the goods, Wizard of Day. I want bark skin. Do you have bark skin? I like invisibility. I might be able to do some stuff with that, so I'm gonna grab one or two. Because it appears that in this game I have some missions that I do alone, so invisibility might be a plus for me. Alright. Thank you, Wizard of Tay. All hail the great nation of Tay! When you started the stream and you came across the NPC that had like 6 options, your face was kind of priceless. Looked like, oh, why did I pick a reading game again? This one isn't too bad, but it does have a lot of like in the last hour, I've been speaking nonstop, so yeah, it's been a bit more difficult. I hope that they're not running out of voice acting, because this is gonna be a long 20 hours if I have to read all that stuff. Thanks, Coyote. A few patrons that have braved the cold weather for the warmth of the inn watch you with interest. The young innkeeper gives you a quick nod and returns to polishing glasses. Less talking, more smashing. Well, we probably are going to get to that soon. Oh, here's Oswulf Farnf. Farnf. This fresh-faced young man is not what one would expect from an innkeeper. He raises an eyebrow as you approach. A customer, you're one of the only few outside the Red Plumes to set foot in here recently. With all the stock of evil cultists about, folk would rather be inside their house, and who can blame them? What can I get you? Where can I find Galor One Hand? He's over there. I don't know what business you have with him, stranger, but I don't envy you. He's been mighty agitated since he arrived. Like to rent a room? I'm afraid I can't do that, madam. Since Lord Maltier ordered the city locked down, there's been no demand for rooms. I've closed the upper floor for the time being. Sorry. What? Ah, you dude. Well, I have energy right now, so I feel like I can continue. You want to be inside your house with your giant barrels and huge fire, sure. Farewell. Take care of yourself. Alright, let's go see that guy. Look, he's at the back of the inn like a shady character. I'm not sure I like that. He's agitated and he's at the back of the inn. And we're in Hillsfar. The worst place that I can ever be at. Alright.
Well met.
Calor looks around quickly as you approach, beckoning you in the corner of the inn. We should be safe here. You can never exercise too much caution whilst in Hillsfar. Remember that. Maltier has eyes and ears throughout the city. The Rogue Guild reports directly to him. No, it's a DLC. Yeah, it's a DLC that comes with the enhanced edition. So I don't think it would work with the original one. They had this was a uncompleted fan-made campaign, but Osiran Studios actually added onto it about 70% more content. So yeah, it's a premium module. It's not a fan module. Yeah, it's okay. Most rogue guilds operate outside the authorities. The previous leader of the guild held the same view. He quickly disappeared. His successor wisely chose to reconsider the guild's position even. I want to know more about you, Kaelor. I was born on a farm, tilling the fields till my 17th year, when my family were butchered by a group of orcs from the citadel of the Raven. I killed them all, though I lost my hand. In spite of that, the Red Plumes of Hillsfar hired me. A few years later, Maltier seized the city. Captain Horgan decided to back him, so the Red Plumes became another tool of the Tyrant of Hillsfar. Tell me about Captain Horgan. He was a great warrior, still is. Although the years are slowing him, Horgan gave me the chance to prove myself in the Red Plumes. His disposition has soured since, but I'll always be grateful to him. Tell me about how you came to know Sherilyn. She was a young lass when I first set eyes on her. Her father had just been taken by a group of Red Plumes, a group of which I was part. Maltier had issued a death sentence for any non-human that remained in Hillsfar. I smuggled Sherilyn and her mother out of the city before my fellows slaughtered them. It was already too late to save her father. Wow. Yeah, I mentioned that Maltyr was really against non-humans. So fortunately, we play a human race. It gives us an advantage. In the years that followed, I swore I would never allow such a tragedy again. I resolved to rid Hillsfar of Maltyr. I kept in touch with Sherilyn. We were never more than friends, but I grew to love her. Tell me about Maltyr. He has succeeded in making Hillsfar the most powerful city in the Moonsea when many predicted it would fall to the Zhentarim or the Blades of Mulmaster. He is not an evil man. No. He is worse. Hey, Rex. Maltyr cares not for evil or cruelty. He takes no pleasure in suffering. Yet he would exterminate an entire population in an instant if he felt it threatened Hillsfar prosperity. Menshun. Oh, we got a Menshun mention. Menshun mention. Menshun may be more powerful, Lord Zul more infamous, but Maltyr is the most ruthless man in the Moonsea. And then we got Menshun and Zul in 2 sentences. No, in 1 sentence, actually. Alright, let me ask you about something else. I think I asked everything. Enough questions. Down to business. I've learned a little about the Order of the Crippled Fang. The reports I've received make for grim reading. Much as I hate Maltyr, I'm not convinced that he has anything to do with this cult. It isn't his style. It's too chaotic, too risky. So if the Order aren't agents of Hillsfar, who are they? This Magnus is an archmage of great power. That much is clear. I have learned that the cult includes priests of Cyric, as well as veteran warriors, former Red Plumes no less. Priest of Cyric? The presence of Cyricists suggests that the Dark Sun is somehow involved with the cult. Perhaps the Order is an offshoot of the Church of Cyric. Their chaotic actions are more in keeping with the Prince of Lies rather than Maltyr. Why would the Red Plumes join a cult? That's a good question. Makes no sense. Even Maltyr couldn't arrange for men and women to abandon their families and join some violent order. Over 100 have recently deserted. That's several patrol groups. Who or what exactly is the Crippled Fang? I'm not certain. Given the proximity of ancient Mid-Draenor, I wonder if it is some kind of devil that has escaped the ruins. Do you know anything more about Magnus? Whoever he is, he's kept his presence a secret for many years. From the scattered reports I've received, he wields magic that few, even Maltyr, could hope to match. I doubt a mage of such power would agree to do the bidding of another. Just direct me to where the Order is hiding out. I've received several reports of murders near Elventree just outside the Cormentor Forest. I believe the Order of the Crippled Fang is holed up there somewhere. The vast wilderness is the perfect place to hide. Have a great night, Taco Salad. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Anything else? Oh, then Elventree is where I'm headed. Whatever you decide to do, there is a small task you need to perform before you can leave Hillsfar. I hope it's not too taxing. It's nothing too taxing. Yeah, I'd better make sure you have everything you need. I don't want you to do this before you're fully prepared. Hint, hint, save. Just make sure you're ready, Chroma. Like, are you like this is clear and very clear to me. Save this game now. I can't trust though.
Hey, lad from the past. You have to save your game now. Thanks.
Done. Let's go. Are you ready? We don't have much time. I'm ready now. Let's go. Calor looks at you. For a moment, you see something strange in his eyes. Regret? Suddenly he whistles, and a large group of red plumes burst in, a familiar crazed face at their head. What? This crazy guy, what? There you are, vile brute. Thought you could hide yourself in a corner of this dingy inn and escape your rightful punishment, did you? Old Whack always catches up with them. Yes, he does. Ha 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 ha. This time you'll get worse than a shove. It's okay. Yes, this time you'll get worse than a shove. Far from the raving lunatic he first appeared, the old man now seems frighteningly, Jesus, lucid, whatever. Cease your babble, you hoodlum. Do you really believe you could assault the honored Whack Rathar, close personal friend of Lord Marltyr and appointed keeper of peace? I feel a killing spree coming on. That wasn't an assault, it was a shove. The old man who calls himself Whack Rather gives you... Whack Rather gives you a horrible grin. The guards on gate duty will attest to your brutality. He witnessed your savage assault. Why, he was quite horrified. Now you answer for your crimes. I'm in trouble now. Touch me and it will end your death. As the words leave your lips, you hear the sound of a longsword. Oh no! What? Warm heat from the flame engulfing one hand's blade washes over your back, and Whack Rathar's eyes widen in surprise and in delight. Bing 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 bing. You jerk! Why did you do that to me? The world seems to explode in a chaotic mass of colors. The heat from a moment ago is nothing compared to the white-hot explosion of pain in your skull. You catch a brief glimpse of Calor, one hand, standing over you, and then darkness. Because that's what he deserved, Frank! He just dinged me in the head, so I'm just bing-bing him. Bing-binging him in the balls. Oh, I'm back up! I don't know if it's supposed to do that, though. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm still down. Oh. Okay.
That was a nasty head wound. I'm glad I could treat it before any permanent damage was done.
So, this is the one they're all talking about.
Apparently, One Hand himself signed the arrest warrant.
Are you effing kidding me?
They're waking up.
Like, seriously? Am I gonna do the arena for realsies? Did they say? Oh no! Yes. Hillsfar Arena! Screw you, Whack Rathar! Rather, what the hell? Make sure you're prepared, yeah, because I'm gonna send you to the arena. Ugh!
I greet you, my child.
This old man wears ragged brown robes that are torn and covered in grime. His weathered face is covered in scars that do nothing to diminish his kindly smile. His blue eyes are still sharp despite the years, and his voice is strong. Ah, you're finally awake. You were out for several hours. Someone gave you quite the bash on the head. I am Father Garth, devout servant of Ilmater. Ilmater is the god of sacrifice. Father Garth? What an odd name. My full name is Gareth Omantor. The name is a haughty one, noble and yet unworthy. When I choose to discard my material possession in the service of Ilmater, I cast it off. I am now known as simply as Father Garth. Where am I? We are in the bowels of Lord Maltair's arena. Above us is the fighting pit. This cell is one, but is but one of many that make up this underground complex. Tell me how I got here. I gather you ran afoul of Wakrathar, Maltair's closest friend. Wak has a free rein to terrorize the Hillsfar populace and is actively encouraged by Maltair to keep these cells well stocked. Oh, I got fooled by that dumb old guy dude. I need to get out of here. Forgive my curiosity, but I couldn't help but overhear Officer One Hand's discussion with the innovator. After you were brought here, you possess quite the reputation. One Hand was here? What did he say? One Hand said you were a Harper ally and should be under close supervision at all times. The innovator will be keen to break you. I'm not a Harper! God damn it, guys! I'm not a Harper. I'm not a Harper. I hate Harpers. They are meddlers. Okay? This is like a... You guys are confused. You guys are confused. I'm not with these. I'm not with these guys. I was just trying to give a hand to Cheryl, and that's it. That's all. Nothing else. The innovator, who's that? Yeah, they got me in freaking trouble. She's gonna pay for this, man. The Innovator of Pain. Oh boy. It is a title as the Arena Master has adopted. The name is apt. He is a madman who revels in the suffering of his gladiators. Oh boy, here we go. Who are the others in the cell with us? The wizard over there is Blizzard. She's been here for years. For such a young woman, she possesses unusual power. She suffers. Of that I have no doubt, but she is unwilling to share a burden with me. Perhaps she never will. It gives her strength. Alright. Take care, Arex. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, crap. You didn't say I was a Harper, just an ally. Crap. Damn it. The orc is a recent arrival. He's a strange one, exhibiting the mannerism and the speech of an elf despite all the evidence to the contrary. Blizzard believes the poor creature suffers from a sickness of the mind, but I'm not so sure. Perhaps you should speak with him to learn more. Tell me how I can escape. In the 8 years I've been here, only one gladiator has ever gained freedom from this place. Lord Maltair granted the Red Minotaur its freedom. Okay. Yikes. Everyone else has found release only through death. There is only one known exit from this place, through the gates leading to the pit itself. They are guarded by fearsome golems. I still have all my possession and magic. The walls of this complex are enchanted so that no teleportation magic will function within. The golems are all but impervious to magic and physical harm. Nice. Many have tried to escape, my friend. They all perished. Let them try and stop me, they'll all die. I wish you every success. I am an old man, and I would prefer to spend my remaining years helping to ease the suffering of those who find themselves in this place. Speak with Elf and Blizzard. Relish the peace and tranquility while you can. Soon you will be called upon to enter the fighting pit. We will talk later. I'm getting tired, apparently. Well, I might have a chance to rest, but let's talk to the others. This large, powerful orc squints at you as you approach. His small piggy eyes regards you steadily but without malice. Although he looks the same as any other member of his race, there is something in the way he holds himself that seems different.
Well met, friend. It brings me great
A little
sorrow
break.
to see another poor soul imprisoned in this most foul of places. It has been a 10 days since I danced under the light of Sehenin Moonbow alongside my fellow elves in the enchanted glades deep in the heart of the Cormantor.
He really thinks he's an elf. Are you aware you're an orc? 'Tis no time to jest, friend. I have been here but a brief time, but already the horrors I have witnessed have sapped the joviality from my soul. How I yearn to have the lofty boughs of the forest above me once more. Yornok, look at you skin those tusks. I fear your mind is under some matter of a bewitchment. Your sight betrays you. I assure you, friend, that the blood of Delquisir courses strongly through these veins. What's your In this lonely place, the voice of another civilized being is a gift to be treasured. Ask your questions, my friend. What's your name? My name. I fear I cannot remember. The others have taken to calling me elf on account of my race. Something must have happened to me to have robbed me of part of my memory, but I cannot remember what. A wrong character model, yeah. How did you end up there? I was taken captive by red plumes just outside Cormentor. I heard the sounds of violence and I left the forest to investigate. There I found a wolf ravaged by injuries. Interesting. His blood spilling onto the snow. I spent several hours fixing his wounds. So the wolf is alive. Before I could run to the forest, a patrol of red plumes chanced upon me. They surrounded me, and although I have some skill with my swords, there were too many. They clapped me in irons and brought me here. I want to ask you about someone. Of course, I have only been here a short time, but I know a little of the folk here. Tell me about Father Garth. He's a great man, a bastion of virtue in this pit of corruption. It is said that he never fights back when he is thrown into the pit. He would rather honor his god and absorb the suffering than fight back and break the tenets of his faith. Oof. Oof. What do you know about Blizzard? She is a quiet, intense woman and keeps to herself. I haven't spoken with her at length, but I have heard tales of her deeds in the pit. We could have a worse cellmate than Blizzard. I want to ask about the arena master. The innovator of pain, a human of unbelievable cruelty. His dedication to the pursuits of torture and suffering rivals that of any priest of Leviatar. Truly is a monster made human. Okay. Alright. Farewell. Fare thee well, friend. May Corel and Larethian watch over you in the trials ahead. That's an elven god, by the way. I don't know about that guy, man. I wish I had break enchantment. This young mage is only in her mid-20s, but her eyes betrays a lifetime of horror. Her voluminous blue robes cover her thin frame like a shroud. She gives you a guarded look as you approach.
Another one of Wax's victims. Yes, my commiserations. If I ever get free of this place, I'll hunt down the sadistic old monster and make him answer for every crime he's ever committed.
Who are you? I am Blizzard. It is not the name I was born with, but it fits well enough. I've been here for 4 years. Killed more times than I can remember. How did you end up in the arena? It's a long story. Not all in Hillsfar are happy to suffer under the fist of a tyrant. The resistant group I was part of was betrayed. They're all dead now, save for me. Help me escape this place. If I knew how, I wouldn't be here. There must be hidden exits, but none of the gladiators are private to them. I once swore that I would never surrender, that I would survive and grow in power until I was strong enough to break free. I am beginning to doubt that will ever happen. I want to ask you about somebody. Who do you wish to talk about? Tell me about Father Garth. He is one of the few that has been here longer than me. He refuses to fight in the pit, preferring to absorb the blows that pummel his frail body. Father Garth refuses to fight? He yet survives because the arena master, the innovator of pain, will not see him die before he has broken him. That's sadistic and monstrous. That's a little bit too paladin for me. Then he is an affront to all that is good. That's sadistic and monstrous. The innovator of pain is a sadist. Maltyr once offered him a generous retirement as a reward for his stewardship of the arena. The innovator refused. He prefers to remain and carry on inflicting cruelty and death. It is what defines his wretched life. What do you know about the orc? You mean elf? He was brought in recently. He claims to be an elf from the Commentor forest, but he doesn't even remember his name. At first, I thought he was suffering some kind of curse. I'm sure that if we get out of the arena and we get to Corment or Elven Tree, maybe, I'm sure we're gonna figure out what's up with that orc, and we're gonna have all tons of sad tears coming down or streaming down our face. I know, like I'm calling it because I know it's gonna happen. After numerous magical experiments, I concluded that he is, in fact, an orc. And we have to save him. We have to make him get out of the arena. An unusually intelligent one and a fighter of no small skill, he slew a Tanaruk in single combat on only his second day here. Perhaps he has some illness of the mind. Tell me more about the Arena Master. I think I asked her about that. The Innovator of Pain, he is evil to a core. A man who could educate the Legion of the Abyss on the arts of torture. You will meet him soon enough if you haven't already. Do you know anything about Calor One Hand? Calor is the red plume who brought you here, no? You caught but a glimpse of him through the bars of the cell door. Once he was known as a good soldier. No doubt his spirit has darkened since. I want to escape this place. If I knew how, I already asked her. Farewell. You are powerful, Chroma. There hasn't been a hero as famous as you here before. Your arrival has given me fresh hope. Alright, time to rest. No. It will be interesting to see my take on it. You failed the quest with Elf. The cell door shoots up and somebody calls your name from the other side. A disturbing sight greets you as you emerge from your cell. Gladiators wander aimlessly, dead eyes showing little concern for the wounds and weeping sores that covered their bodies. Yay, we're saved! The terrible visage of the Arena Master. Oh, look at his face. Bears down on you as he approaches from behind his great oaken desk. Firelight reflects off his red skull mask, bathing him in an aura of crimson. His voice is unsettling, a sinister whisper that sets your teeth on edge. Is he talking? I hope so.
I've heard so much about you. Kalor One Hand claims you are too dangerous to be allowed the freedom of the complex like these other gladiators. The sound of their misery is a song that soothes my soul.
I don't know if he's a lich, but it doesn't really sound like one.
You are strong. I anticipate the most enjoyable time breaking you. And I will break you.
Nope.
For I am the Innovator of Pain.
Save the petty villainy. I won't be here long. Or I can remain silent. I can be arrogant or I can remain silent. Because I know that's what he wants to hear. That's what he wants to hear. So I'm not gonna make him happy saying that stuff. Hey, Hand. Thanks for dropping by.
Hey, welcome everybody. Thanks
Woo.
for the raid. Step in.
Hey, Saturday morning show. Nice for you to drop by. Welcome everybody. We are playing Neverwinter Nights. A premium module called Tyrants of the Moonsea. It came out a couple of weeks ago. So it's pretty new. Now I'm stuck in Hillsfar in the arena. And I'm gonna have to fight my way out. This is the Innovator of Pain and he wants to break me. Offline screen. Thank you. Okay, sure. Oh my god. Okay, that's a bot. Hang on. Alright. Excuse me. Back to the game. Oh no! Oh crap, it just crashed. Jesus Christ. Hang on. That is getting that guy, blocking that guy made my game crash. Ugh. God damn it. Yeah, thank you, bot. It's your fault. Alright. Did I talk to everybody? I'm just making sure I can probably check my journal. Yeah, I did, okay. Alright, let's get out. And talk to the Innovator of Pain again.
Hello there.
Come on, move. The Innovator of Pain wants to talk to me. Alright.
You are strong.
Okay, that's where we were. Okay, we're back to where we were.
Breaking you. And I will break you. For I am the Innovator of Pain.
Just before you guys came in, I was arguing between picking this option and that one, and saying that telling him that will probably make him happy, because he wants me to get pissed at him. That's my feeling. So I'm gonna remain silent because I don't want to show him that he's the boss.
The complete degradation of the self is more enjoyable to behold when the deterioration is gradual. First I will destroy your body, then I shall break your spirit. Before too long, you will beg for death.
It sucks because that's almost exactly what happened when my character visited Hillsfar the last time, when I played the campaign with my friends. We accidentally teleported to Hillsfar. That was a gross accident. We were supposed to go to the Abbey of Sword, but our mage rolled a... You're not supposed to roll high when you're rolling for teleportation. And it was, when she rolled the dice on the teleportation chart, it was teleport is off, but to a similar area. So because we were trying to go to a Tempest Temple, then he picked the closest Tempest Temple that was by. So we ended up right in the middle of the Temple of Tempest in Hillsfar. And yeah. No, I wasn't talking about the gold box games. I'm talking about my campaign that I played with my friends. So yeah. I'm having bad memories here. Chroma didn't like her experience into Hillsfar. Accidentally teleporting into Hillsfar happens to everyone. Yeah, that was... Oh, that sucked ass. I had to be freed by my... I got prison broken by other people because I couldn't escape.
For the moment, however, I wish to establish...
So I'm a bit bitter about this.
Skills. Very soon you shall pass through the gates and engage in a bloody fight to the death for the entertainment of the arena veterans.
I won't fight for your amusement. I won't fight for your amusement. Forget it. I fight because I need to fight, not because I'm trying to make you happy about it.
Oh, but you will. Fight or die. That is the choice. I learned long ago that the gladiator's capacity for taking damage is lamentably low. A broken arm, a fractured leg, these can end the fight prematurely, robbing our patrons of an entertaining show. Thus, I designed a solution.
Sounds like it involves healing potions and stuff like that. This guy, huh? He's a big villain. It's Tyrants of the Moonsea, guys. So villains like this, if we see a villain like this early in the game, we're gonna see even worse.
There is an alchemist who will provide you with healing drafts through the east door. You
Of
are
course.
also permitted to select 2 other potions of varying effect, all for the purposes of entertainment and unpredictability. You understand?
Who is this alchemist? This mob needs a good shanking. We're gonna try it out.
You wish to know more of the alchemist? Ask him yourself.
Jesus, the laugh, man! It chills me to my bones, literally.
This complex also contains an armory stocked with instruments designed to inflict as much brutality as physically possible. As you already appear well equipped, I doubt you will find much of use in there.
I'm getting uncomfortable here.
Your first opponent is a Tenarok fiend. Prepare yourself and return to me when you have the potions and weapons you require. Do not hurry. The fight is due to start shortly. Do not think to escape. I will have my golems tear off a limb.
How about I cut you down instead? Yeah. Yeah, because Chroma likes to intimidate, so... I have my sword right there that I can just put down, like... Why don't I do that? The golems by the huge gates suddenly hum to life and... Oh, shoot. Bad idea.
With a word, I could have you killed. That is the power I have over you.
Oh, yes. Try as you might, you can... Okay, the 2 massive constructs tower over you, and some strange force spins your arms to your side. Yes, try as you might, you can't attack the arena master. He chuckles horribly. With a word, I could have you killed. That is the power I have over you, Chroma. What? What? Threatening someone that goes by the innovator of pain. Whoa. And it's Chroma. She's not the smartest girl around. Saturday morning show. So, she uses her fist most of the time instead of using her brains. Alright. What have you done to me?
An acquaintance of mine placed a geese upon you before having you delivered here. I believe you know him. Whack Rithar. Until the spell is removed, you are incapable of harming me. Isn't that fortunate?
Screw you, jerk! You put a quest on me, a gas? What the? That's not good. At least it took far more hours to get a gas on me in Hordes of the Underdark. I don't like this.
Now go prepare yourself. The arena patrons are growing impatient.
Yeah, go to L. Ugly innovator of pain. Alright, what is this? I guess that's probably the arena door, because the guy said that they had... Well, let's check. Oh, Drizzle the Alchemist, and then what is that? Oh, that's the armory? Garbage. I can't identify. Okay, we got some stuff here. I don't know if I like that though. Just regular weapons here, and no. I already got a bastard sword. Yeah, I like the great sword +2 though. I'm gonna take that one. May as well, right? And those are just regular swords. Okay, don't need that crap. Oh, there's armory. Oh, but yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, they're all cheap ass armors. Whatever. Gladiator outfit. Yeah, let's roleplay this out. They seem real serious about you doing this whole arena thing. I know. Can't I find a way to escape? Cause I think Blizzard talked about escaping, but she doesn't know how to. What about this? What can I do here? Maybe there's a way to get here. To get out of here.
What?
No escape till you beat everybody up. But I want to get out. Let me out. Oh, there's a door here. I want out. Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's a gladiator cell. I don't even need to be there. Forget it. Excuse me. Alright, we'll do what you want. Not for pleasure, though. I don't want to do that. Oh, desk. Can I check his desk out? Nah, it's just... No, Darkness over Daggerford. I think that's the, that's another game that is available. Is this part of the Baldur's Gate series? You never grew up with these. It came after Baldur's Gate. It's based on the same world. Made by the same company. I am now a prisoner. Whoa, okay. I'm a gladiator now. They found a way to get me in prison. Now this guy, the innovator of pain, wants me to fight people. I didn't go see the alchemist yet. Hang on. Drizzle the alchemist. But this DLC is recent. It came out a few weeks ago. You can see that something isn't quite right with the drow elf in this room. Most of his face appears to be missing. Ooh. It's another premium. I haven't played it though. That one I haven't played. Darkness over Daggerford. Why are you a prisoner? Were you a bad person? No. They fooled me. They played me like a fiddle, literally. Like, I'm trying to get information on this evil cult, and this guy that had information for me is like, I have a job for you to do, and then boom! And the next thing I know, I'm in the arena. A ghastly sight greets you as you set eyes upon the alchemist. From his size and skin tone, you gathered the self is a drow. His face, however, is a melted ruin. While his eyes are normal, the rest of the drow's face is scarred, seeping mess. Yeah. Have a good look, get out of the way. You'll be seeing plenty more of me before you're done here. Who are you? Once I was Various Mizrath, noble son of a house Mizrath, from the drow city of Chednasad. Now I am simply Drizzle the alchemist. I create potions for the gladiators in this accursed place. Yeah, excuse me, the old man tried to assault me. I just shoved him away. That's all I did. I just gently pushed him, and he did the soccer move. Okay, Grunt? He did the soccer move. It just like, he went like this. I did this, and he went like this. Excuse me. He went like this when I did this. What can I do, man? And he's like, oh yeah, that guard saw you manhandle me, and it's like, okay, and then bing. I should have sent him flying, right? At least it would have been the truth. A brutal assault and thievery of his spoon. Exactly. That's what I was accused from. Yeah, why are you called Drizzle? It's a nickname given in mockery of another of my kind. Alas, that drow has enjoyed far greater fortunes on the surface that I have. Well, that's what... yeah, he's gonna pay for this, Guts. He will pay. That whack, rather, he's dead. He's dead as... I hope he doesn't have a plot armor, because I'm like, he's dead, he's gonna die, but if he's a real NPC, he might have a plot armor. Okay, so how did you end up there? I was one of a small party from Chednasad sent to investigate trade opportunities on the surface. The Zentarim with whom we were negotiating betrayed us. Most of us died on the journey through Anarok. They trapped us to the wagons and left us to burn in the sun. What the? It's so cruel, and drows are also very sensitive to light. We were ambushed by a Red Plume patrol before we made it back to Zentil Keep. I was brought here to fight for amusement of the Hillsfar nobility, but my combat prowess is lacking. The innovator of pain chose to put my skill to different use. You like the small references they toss in? I love it too. They did their homework. That's what they did. That, you know, the sparkly wallflower, they did their homework. They read the books. They informed themselves about the area. You've tried Planescape Torment, best game you ever read. Yeah, one day I have to play it, but I wouldn't play it on stream because, like, already I speak a lot with this game and it's very tiring. But I love it though. It's fun. That's what keeps me playing. The innovator allows the use of potions, all for the purpose of the entertainment, you understand? Security here is such that, even fully equipped, no gladiator could ever escape. Wow. The innovator of pain is a monster, his title well earned. If that comes from a drow, that means that guy is a big jerk. Maltyr is appreciative of his effort in making Hillsfar Arena the greatest spectacle in the city, perhaps in the entire Moonsea. Let's talk about something else. I want to ask about someone. Which of these doomed souls pique your interest? Tell me about Father Garth. Yeah, the lore is insane. But in this game as well. So far, it's very good. The old priest, he has never come to me for potions. He is a powerful priest of Ilmater and likely has no need for my services. But that is not the reason. He chooses to suffer out of some foolish desire for martyrdom. Tell me about the orc elf. A confused creature. He has only been here a brief time, and I have not deigned to converse with him. What kind of fool would actually want to believe itself a surface elf? Tell me about Blizzard. A powerful one. She may have been my match in intellect. Still, she is rash. I have a feeling the innovator has something terrible planned for her. Okay. I would like some potions for my next fight. Why not? Oh, it gave me some potions of critical wounds. A speed? Barkskin. Farewell. Horrific thoughts my visage may be. Pray that you see it again. If not, it means that you are dead. Yeah, that's quite the list, eh? But those are like level 1, 2, 3 potions. Like nothing really expensive, to be fair. Okay, I'm almost ready. Let's go and fight the beast that he talked about. I probably should take the potion of barkskin right up though. Where is it? There it is. And just buff myself. I hate giving him the pleasure to go in the arena. It upsets me. I don't want that. I hope I get to kill him. I'll be super happy if I do. I'll have my revenge. Alright, I'm ready. Excellent, follow me. It's time to shed some blood. If you could only cut down his precious golems, what he watches in horror. Yeah, I don't think I can. Probably the Geas protects the golems as well. At least that's my assumption. There we go. This is me, ready for a fight. Oh my god, there's not many people in the arena though. It's a pretty small arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the
Alright.
newest acquisition of the arena. A devious ally of the Harper.
Again with that, please.
It was only the unfaltering watchfulness of the esteemed keeper of the peace that stopped this foul spy from placing the security of your city at rest.
He's the second one on my kill list.
The wretch is sentenced to a life or death struggle against the Tyrants.
He looks... Oh, screw you! I'm not Harper.
You threaten our city, you vile person.
I'm a vile person.
You're a dog. A dog, you hear?
You're a dog, you hear? A dog. god, I'm getting insulted like there's no tomorrow. Well, okay, guys. You may not like me, but I'm gonna kick that guy's ass. Let's go. Bring it. Bring it, little Tanaruk. How about I send you on your butt? Ow. Oh, I feel ow for you. Ow! See? There you go. You're dead. Boom! The music is beautiful. Oh, I almost feel sad that the fight was so short. One fight down. How many do I have to do? Alright, let's talk to our friends here. I want to talk to Elle.
I know that stench. A Tanaruk. They are ferocious warriors, far tougher than their size would indicate.
The innovator of pain took away Father Guard. I can't believe the cruelty of the man. The priest is old as a human measured their brief lives. The constant beating and torture he suffers are an affront to all that is holy. The old man is brave, but it shows his fate. Father Guard would take on the combined suffering of all the folks in the realm if he were able. His deeds may go unseen in the dark place, but they deserve to live long in memory and song, perhaps God willing. This story shall someday be told. Quite a few fights. You should rest, friend. Your victory will have excited the patrons, and there will be much pressure for you to fight again as soon as possible. We will speak another time. Alright, what do you have to say?
It is good to see you alive. Only half survived their first encounter in the pit. A Tanaruk by yourself. That is no small feat.
How do you know I fought a Tanaruk? I can smell the creature's stench on you. They are more powerful than they appear. Where's Father Garth? He was summoned to prepare for the next fight, but a short time ago few will turn out to see the old man battered into unconsciousness. The whole exercise is purely for the sadistic pleasure of the innovator of pain. Let's discuss something else. Not right now. I fear I will be called to the pit soon. I must meditate and prepare my spells for whatever awaits me. Where's Father? Oh, well, I think she told me. Alright. Well, I'm already buffed, so... And I didn't even get any damage. So in all fairness, I can almost go back to the arena. What do you want?
An impressive display. You pressed aside the demon with little effort.
Have you had
The
fun?
crowd has quickly come to despise you, wishing for nothing more than to see you die a gruesome death.
I want to...
I am pleased.
I am pleased. I want to storm the castle, but I'm stuck in an arena right now trying to fight my way out. What have you done with Father Garth? Hehehe, I threw the old fool into the pit with 2 ogre berserker. Their clubs will smash his brittle bone like twigs, but I won't allow him to die. As soon as his life begins to slip away, I will have a priestess of Leviatar heal him. What now? You sense displeasure in the arena master's voice. You have a visitor. The red plume officer brought you here. Head down the stairs and speak with him now. He's waiting for you by the pool. Do not tarry. Alright. You are so dead, dude. Oh, I can't attack that guy. For a full minute, the red plume captain says nothing. He gazes into the filthy water as if seeing events long past played out, once more in its murky depths. Then he blinks and turns to you, his expression unreadable. He has a poker face. Grab your swim trunks before you go. Yeah, sure. It is good that the innovator of pain has not treated you too badly. Perhaps he holds some small measure of respect to you. The arena hasn't seen one of your prowess for many years. Why did you betray me, Calor? All is not what it seems. I regret using you as a pawn in my plans, but it was necessary. You are the arrow that shall pierce the black heart of the tyrant. Oh my god, please! Don't play games with me, mercenary. All I want you to know is... I want you to know this was my doing. Sherilyn had no part in it. As far as she knew, I would provide whatever assistance I could in tracking down the order of the crippled thing. When I saw you, however, I knew you were the one. Lawful evil? Here we go. You see, Maltair grants a personal audience to those who distinguish themselves in the arena. Oh, I'd get to see Maltair. Hey, thanks, Avianographer, for dropping by. The most recent was the Red Minotaur a year ago. I want you to be the next. I want you to win an invite to this castle. And then I want you to kill him. You must be joking. You are to be the hidden blade that strikes while Maltair at least expects it. The wizard power is great, but you are his match. Take him by surprise. Deal the death blow, and the city of Hillsfar will be liberated from the Tyrants' grasp forevermore. I won't do your dirty work. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. I regret having to pull the wool over your eyes in this manner, but I had no choice. Besides, if Maltair is not overthrown, you will never escape the arena. Your plans are madness. There is an element of risk, but I know you are capable. Once Maltair invites you to his castle, and he will, whether it takes 10 days or a year, then you shall strike him down. What's to stop me betraying you? Well, I'm not like that. Let's say I agree. How do I even escape the castle alive? I am not alone in my hatred of Maltair. I have allies in the Red Plumes, even amongst those who stand guard in the castle Maltair. They will assist me in bringing about his downfall, and in the process you can escape. I must now depart. There is much planning to do, and we have talked much already. I know your anger is great, Koma. Don't let it blind you to what needs to be done for the good of the Moonsea. I want to fight you, but I'm a good person. Go away. You might also have a blood armor. Conveniently, he probably has a blood armor. Alright.
Just in time. I was about to send my golems to fetch you back. In pieces, if
I know.
necessary. You would do well to learn to follow my instructions. It will save you some pain. Not much, admittedly, but some.
Wow.
Your next fight is against some exotic creatures. Striders kidnapped from the Underdark and brought here at great cost. All that remains of the first gladiator to challenge them is a bloated purple corpse. Prepare yourself and return here.
Alright, riders. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's gonna be an easy fight. Yeah. Alright. Drizzle.
What do you want?
I want a potion for my next fight. Same thing, bark, skin, and speed. I'm getting them for free, so might as well utilize this guy. Excuse me. Use this guy for goodness. Alright, let's go. This is going to be brutal. I can hardly wait. Yeah, this is going to be brutal for the Driders. That's easy stuff. That's easy peasy. I'm getting stuff thrown at me. Are you kidding? Stop throwing things at me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the villain for judgment.
The villain.
The most generous arena master has procured a trio of Driders from the Underdark to test the mettle of this Harper ally.
By the gods, they are ugly!
By the gods, they are ugly!
This time for sure, Harper.
I love the taunts.
Let the battle begin!
This time for sure. So funny. Alright. Ow, that might hurt a bit. Oh, why are you not attacking? He's almost dead. Hang on, I might be a bit in trouble right now. Oh shoot, that's not good. How did he have the spell? No, I need to hit the sorcerer. Oh boy. This is not good. Okay, good. One less. No, he's not dead. Jesus. Oh. Alright, I should be good. Oh, come on. Maybe they weren't that easy. Come on! That rogue! There we go. Dunzos. Fight! Did you remember to get your second ratio of potions? Yes. I got it. Okay. Uh-oh. Now we're missing two guys. We're missing Blizzard and we're missing... oh no, Father Garth is right here.
I greet you, my child.
Father Garth is in a terrible state, his lips swollen and his face a mass of bruises. He attempts a gap-toothed smile as you approach. It's good to see you looking so well, my friend. I passed the Driders on the way here, truly vicious creatures. You need healing. Thank you for your compassion, but I will survive. The innovator of pain will make certain of it. I take solace in the fact that I am an old man and not long for this world. No priestly magic can undo death by natural causes. Heal us, please. It will be a while before I'm called to the fighting pit again. I will use the opportunity to play to Ilmater to end the suffering in this place. I admire your bravery, old man. I must persevere. In this place, all that exists is pain and suffering. I believe I was put here for a reason, that Ilmater sent me here to test me. I want to know more about your past, Garth. I was born in Mulmaster to a noble family of great wealth. The Omnator clan was proud and haughty, but lacking humility and compassion. I was the second son of Marcus Omantor. He was a greedy man who dabbled in slavery. He's pretty badass for an old guy indeed. My father double-crossed an unscrupulous slaver and was assassinated. With my father gone, the family fell to ruin. I took what I could and fled. What happened next? With nowhere to go and sick of the infighting between my relatives, I spent the next month staying in the various inns of the city. One night I was set upon a gang of ruffians. They recognized me and they hated my family. I would have died but for the intervention of another guest. He took a terrible beating on my behalf. That man was a slave in my household for 15 years, and yet he saved my life. He was a priest of the matter? Yes, he was. When my family could no longer afford to keep slaves and he was freed, he dedicated himself to spreading the word of Ilmater. His actions forced me to reevaluate my life. Soon after, I chose the path of Ilmater. 8 years back, I was apprehended while visiting a shrine to Ilmater here in Hillsfar. The Red Plumes who arrested me was yet another former slave of my family. He arranged to have me thrown into the arena. I've been here since. Where is Blizzard? The innovator summoned her a short time ago. I fear something terrible awaits her in the arena. Her cold deficiency has made her unpopular with the patrons. They wish her dead. They wish me dead too. I don't believe so. You are still new, fresh, exciting. When the crowd chants for your blood, it is part of the game. With Blizzard, I fear they have lost interest. That is fatal in the arena. I want to know more about Ilmater. The priest's face breaks into a kindly smile. Ilmater is the god of endurance, perseverance, and self-sacrifice. Everyone must suffer at some point in their life. Followers of Ilmater seeks to lessen that burden. A burden shared is a burden halved. Alright, thank you. Farewell. The sinister voice of the innovator pain softly calls out your name. He expects you to find again so soon. Here, allow me to aid you. I will call upon Elmater's power to heal you. Thank you. Keep your chin up. I must rest. Well met again. It's good to see you can look after yourself, poor Father Garth. Thanks, healer dude. Stay alive for us, eh? He was brought in but a moment ago. He refuses his healing powers on himself whilst others suffer. There must be something we can do to help. I wish there was. Alas, he seems resigned to his fate. Father Garth's favor Ilmater is surely great. Perhaps he, more than any of us, has the power and the means to escape this place, yet I feel he would remain even if that were so. Do you still believe you're an elf? I don't understand. Are you telling me I'm not? I don't see many elves with tusks like that. The orc rubs a finger across his mouth quickly, ignoring his huge canines. I feel no tusks. Really, much as we elves enjoy the odd frivolous prank, this is neither the place nor the time. Look at your hands. They're blue and leathery. The orc gives his hands a thorough examination, slowly and carefully, as though for the benefit of a small child. Blue? Leathery? I admit my skin comes from the lack of sunlight. My skin is rough in spots, but that comes from the lack of sunlight in here. This is just ridiculous. I don't understand. Farewell. Go with the blessing of the Seldarine, my friend. Alright. If that's what you want. I'll go get my bloody potions before I do. Where is that guy? He's there.
What do you want?
Oh, he's not giving me potions. Hang on. I have to come back then. I have to speak to the innovator of pain. My best friend. Where is he? Hey, pal.
What is this? Has the old fool used his healing powers on you? No matter. I have a special surprise for you. You are to witness the long overdue death of the Mage Blizzard. After, you will step into the pit once more and defend yourself against the ogres that assaulted Father Garth. They were not brutal enough with the old man. Their punishment shall be death at your hands.
That's not happening. I'm not letting Blizzard die. Forget about this. What is going on here? Give me my potions, dude.
What do you want?
Oh, so you finally grown tired of Blizzard. Oh no, so they finally grown tired of Blizzard. Once a gladiator receives only apathy, their time here is short. Popularity, either a hero or a villain, is the only way to survive this place in the long term. Tell me what Blizzard must face. Or what do you mean? The arena exists to amuse Maltier and the wealthier citizens. Those who are favored survive longer. You tell me what Blizzard must face. I see no reason to share my knowledge with you. We must all look out for ourselves. To worry about anyone except oneself is a foolish notion. Tell me what you know, or else... I have a sword in my hand, dude. Very well, you brute. I'll tell you what I know. Not that it will make any difference. For the last few months, the Innovator of Pain has been working with the members of the Mages Guild. They are constructing a special kind of golem, one that is composed of pure magic. I have been creating components for the project. I have received no further instructions in a long while, so I must assume the construct is ready for deployment in the arena. Blizzard Deaths is overdue, and this golem is the one opponent that she cannot defeat. What is a magic golem? A construct composed of pure magic, incredibly difficult and tedious to create, but absolutely immune to all forms of elemental and magical energy. The only way to harm such a creature is by non-magical means. Enchanted weapons cannot touch it. Ha ha ha! I know how I can beat it. Would like some potions for my next fight. And I know where to find those crappy weapons. You are so dead. Everybody's so dead in this place. Let's get a good weapon. A good non-magical weapon. I wanted to... No, not that. Oh, those are all ranged weapons. Give me a regular greatsword. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. I want a greatsword. Okay, good, I got it. Greatsword, let's go. We're gonna kick its ass. And chew bubblegum. But I need bark skin. And... shield. Dunzos. Let's go! I'm ready for this. I want to get out of this arena. I hope it doesn't take forever. Alright, I'm ready. This is what I like to hear. Alright, we're supposed to witness the death of Blizzard. It's immune to magic, of course.
What manner of creature are you?
Let me attack it. Oh, it did a dispel magic. Or something else. Maybe a disintegrate. That sounds like a possible disintegrate.
But what is this? The vile Harper spy wishes to challenge her vanquisher.
Again, with these accusations. I'm not a Harper, guys. I am not a Harper. Please.
Come on, I bet good gold on you.
Oh, I'm starting to have fans now. Nice.
So be it. Let the battle begin.
I got fans. I got a guy that bet gold on me. Well, you're gonna win, because I'm gonna kick its ass. I know it's secret. Oh boy. I'm pissed off now. You are dead. I was pissed! Blizzard light stricken on the blood-soaked earth, her robes in tatters. Despite the burns covering her body, she still appears to be breathing. Once again, the foul spy Chroma has emerged victorious from a desperate struggle. Alas, Blizzard was not so fortunate. Look upon her, ladies and gentlemen. Her flesh seared, the clothes ripped from her back. Sad end to an illustrious career. The crowd gasps as the announcer continues. All that remains is for Chroma to deliver the coup de grâce. Out with the old and in with the new. Well, Chroma. Well, Chroma, deal the fatal blow. I'm gonna try to bluff, okay? Because I want to sully my hands by striking this dog, but I'm a bit scared that if I do that, somebody else is gonna kill her. The crowd goes quiet, then erupts in a chorus and claps. The announcer looks confused for a moment, then smiles. Spoken like the black-hearted fiend she is. Very well, Blizzard is given temporary stay of its execution. I think my bluff passed. Hey, Frankish. Viva la revolution! Alright. I saved her. Okay. Uh-oh. That guy's getting pissed. While you can't see the expression behind the mask, you can hear the fury in the arena master's voice. His anger is ferocious.
Fool! My fight announcer gave you the opportunity to impress the crowd with an act that would have instantly made you their favorite. and you spurned it. Still, your actions have sent a wave of gossip rippling through the city. Lord Malthier himself has sent me news that he is to attend your next fight. I am pleased to say it is one you will not survive. Not against my ex-champion.
Where are Elf and Bodyguard? Those two are no concern to you. They are weak, pathetic fool and thus not fit to share a cell with the one I'm seeking to gain favor with, Lord Malthier. You need no distractions while you prepare for your next fight. Who is this ex-champion? The Red Minotaur, the only gladiator ever to be granted his freedom by Lord Malthier. The memory of his opponents spraying red gore, their innards hanging from the beast's horns, is one that I shall forever treasure. Where are... okay, I asked this. Say what you will. No, I fear nothing. I once pitted the Red Minotaur against 3 fire giants. I was sure he could not defeat a trio. Not all at once. They were larger and perhaps slightly stronger, and there were 3 of them and only one of them. I fear nothing, says Scum. He stacked their remain in a neat pile and then climbed it so that his eyes were level with those of Lord Malthier. This act won him his freedom. Malthier admires ruthlessness and courage above all else. Though I would love to throw your aching body against the beast and see how you fare, Lord Malthier must be given the best show possible. Rest and recover your strength. Then speak with me. Alright. Alright then. It is what it is. We're gonna be fighting the best guy in the arena, and it's not gonna end well if I'm not well prepared. Alright, where are you? Because I think I have to speak to him before I get my potions.
Lord Malthier has just arrived, and the crowd is working itself into a frenzy. This is going to be the greatest spectacle the arena has ever seen.
It's probably gonna be my last fight in the arena, I think. Before you step into the pit, make sure you speak with Drizzle the Alchemist. I want you fully prepared for this fight. Lord Malthier must not be disappointed. It's fine. I had to switch weapons though. Alright. Yes. We're getting out of this nasty arena, Coyote. We are. There's no way we're staying in that nasty place. Alright, Drizzle. The rumor says you defeated the magic golem with no help from Blizzard. I begin to wonder whether your presence here represents a terrible era of judgment. You are no gladiator. What do you mean? Do not misunderstand me, Chroma. I did not mean that as an insult. You arrived here with no small reputation, and it's becoming obvious that you are simply too big for this prison. One should not attempt to cage a dragon. Ooh, he called me a dragon. I like this. The Red Minotaur was granted his freedom after brushing aside all before him. If you can defeat that monster, then I see no purpose in you being held here. When a beast grows too big for its cage, it must be freed or killed. I will not let them kill me. The chaos placed on you by Wakrathar means that you are unable to do harm to the innovator of pain. Your hands are metaphorically tied. Oh, that was tough. Then tell me how I can remove this spell. The one who casts the chaos must remove it, or else they must be killed. Wakrathar spends most of its time in the Dreadspire. Even if you were not stuck here, that place is near impregnable. I would like some potions, please. Give me bark skin and speed as usual. Horrific, blah blah blah.
What do you want?
Nothing. I just got what I needed. Easy, just kill Whack. Yep. Oh, he's on my dead list, so that's going to be easy and very pleasant. Alright, let's do the buffs. Okay, I need to use everything I got this time around. Like the speed potions. Bark skin, maybe a cat's grace to give us a little bit of AC. And not clarity. I need. Did I use bark skin? Yes. Speed. Where's speed? Speed, speed, speed.
The stage is set. The Red Minotaur is as vicious as I remember him. Why, I just threw half a dozen gladiators
My
up
ever
against him.
lengthy
If you
list of
hurry up,
names.
you might
Yeah.
catch him
I
finishing
got 2
off
right
the
now.
last 2. Now go, entertain Lord Malthir.
Yes, I will go entertain Lord Malthir. We get to see Lord Malthir, I think. I'm excited. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! He sent the priest and the elf against the Minotaur? Father Guard is so badly wounded that it's a wonder he's still standing. His left hip has been shattered, and blood soaks the ground where he stands. His right hand is hanging on by a thread. The Minotaur axe has almost taken it off. Despite his grievous injuries, Father Guard's expression is serene. Although his voice is still clear, you can see that his eyes are clouding over. Chroma, you're still alive. I had feared you dead. The old priest gazed sadly at the fallen orc. Elf fought valiantly. He even put a nick or two in the Minotaur's flesh. The monster shrugs off wounds like they aren't there, so he's got regeneration. You're dying, let me heal you. I am old, and death for me is a welcome release. You must conserve your power for the battle against the Minotaur. Let nature take its course, but Elf, I have the power to heal him, although it will drain the last vestige of my strength. He looks at you with fading eyes. I offer you a choice, Chroma. With my remaining power, I can call upon my god to grant you the strength to defeat the Minotaur. If I do this, Elf would die, but you will likely be able to defeat the beast. Heal Elf. If I heal Elf, you will be able to fight the Minotaur together. He is a skilled warrior, but he may not make as much difference as my god's power would when invested in you, but you may both yet survive. No, heal Elf. We'll fight alongside each other. With the last of my strength, I shall bring Elf back to the brink of death. The blessing of Ilmater go with you. May you one day escape this place and tell the stories of those who died here. Uh-oh. I had to sacrifice the priest. Why do I have to make all these choices? As the dazed orc gets to his feet, Father Guards collapses. He is dead before he hits the ground. With a roars, the red Minotaur charges towards you. He's charging, so I think I'm not hasted anymore. Like, hang on. Yeah, I'm not hasted. Let's go. It's gonna take a while with the damage I'm doing right now. It's got damage resistance. Like most of my damage is absorbed. He is badly wounded though. Oh, that hurt! Oh my god. You better die, man. Yes! Kill the red Minotaur. In your face, man. Uh-oh. Of course. Uh-oh. Is that Malthir? That guy with the... Oh yes, it is Malthir. We got Malthir, guys! Got Malthir. That's awesome. Another important NPC. This game is rigged. Yeah, against me. Excuse me. You spent too long, but I spent too long buffing myself. What? Oh, Elf died in your game? Ah. First Lord of Hillsfar looks down on you with dark, wise eyes. His neatly trimmed beard and carefully shaved head gives him the appearance of a confident scholar, rather than one of the most feared men in the Moonsea. His voice is calm, even cordial. A remarkable display, Chroma. My arena master assured me that you would not survive an encounter with our former champion. Yet, here you stand. They were not supposed to kill the Red Minotaur. Were it not for that fool priest and his magic, they would never have triumphed. I should have disposed of Father Garth years ago. The righteous old wretch! Enough, old friend. The Red Minotaur's services were costly. His return was supposed to bring in the coin to finance the cost of the Driders and Magic Golem. Your stewardship of the arena is proving expensive. My lord, I never suspected this one would prove so obstinate. Wack made a mistake sending them here. Then I shall speak with Wack. For the time being, you are relieved of your duties. I will ponder your future while you enjoy a much-earned rest. The ruler of Hillsfar turns back to you. Despite the gold you have cost me, I cannot help but admire your skills. I wish to extend you an invite to my castle. There we shall discuss how you might prove useful to me. Go back to your cell. Go back to your cell. Wash and get some rest. I will have the Red Plumes escort you to my castle in due course. Yes, progress, but damn it! I'm not working for that guy? No way! No way. Like, I have to put my foot down now. I'm not working for Maltair. I'm not working for Maltair. I'm not. I have, you know, evil heroes gets better loot. Elf, come on, Elf. Poor Father Garth, what justice in this world for such a courageous man to die so cruelly. He was a brave man. He was the bravest person I've ever met. To do what he did, to suffer 8 whole years without once lifting a finger to harm another. His devotion to Ilmater is inspiring. This could be the last time we talk, my friend. You have a summons from Lord Maltair himself. Whatever the Tyrant is planning for you, I suspect it no longer involves the arena. Walk in the light of Sianin. Oh. The story of Elf the Orc is done. You bid your farewells for now. Perhaps one day you will meet again and learn more of this mysterious elf. I hope so. I truly hope so. Yeah, the foot has been laid down. The gauntlet is thrown. Blizzard has recovered somewhat from her near-death experience with the magic golem, though her hands and face bear terrible burns. Excuse me. Damn the innovator of pain. Father Garth is dead and my body is ablaze with agony. You have my thanks for refusing to end my life. I have no qualms about killing, but not like that. I could never do what they asked. Then you are better than most. In your situation, I'm not so certain I would have made the same choice. These burns will take months to heal, and I must rest. If, while speaking with Maltair, you get the opportunity to strike, take it! I would give my soul for a chance to slay my Maltair. With him dead, all of this evil would end. We can try to kill Maltair. Maltair. We can try to kill him. Everybody wants us to kill Maltair. It's not gonna happen. He has plot armor, I'm telling you. But I'm not working for Maltair, forget it. The Red Plume Officer.
I greet you.
Lord Maltair awaits you. Gather your things and say your goodbyes. I thought you'd be back here again. I'm ready to go. The Red Plume reaches into his pocket and pulls out a blindfold. Hold still, I need to put this on. If you resist, these golems will knock your lights out, and I'll have to bring you before his lordship unconscious. You don't want that. I need no sleep. Well, I'm after the meeting with Lord Maltair. No matter what happens, I'm gonna stop it here, because. Why do you need to blindfold me? We're going to be using a secret passage which links directly to Castle Maltair. No one but the innovator of pain and a select few red plumes know its location. We can't have you finding out where it is and go blabbering to folks. Fine, but try any trickery and you're a dead man. Yeah, it's long, eh? I ain't suicidal. I've seen what you can do and I don't want to make my wife widow anytime soon. This is standard procedure. Let's go then. It's only a short way. And I read the whole time too, eh? So I have to really like a game if I do that.
I greet you.
Follow the corridor around and down. Alright. Yeah, probably not. Tomorrow, well, today, technically, I'm gonna have a WoW raid too, but hopefully it won't end too late. I love that song. Oh boy. This is no Star Wars medal meeting or whatever. Walter doesn't look up as you approach. Instead, his gaze lingers on the fine golden chalice in his right hand. He gives it a swish, and a few drops of blood-colored wine splash over the side onto the cold stone floor. Out of the arena, yes. Poisoned. It continues to surprise me even after all these years. Had the conspirator had done their research, they would have learned that such attempts of my life have failed numerous times in the past. Without another word, Walter lifts the chalice to his lips and drains the wine completely. He looks thoughtful for a moment and then drops the golden cup, which clatters to the floor. You notice several of the guards turn ashen-faced. What a badass, man. He's like, hey, it's poison. Just gulps the rest. Phase spider venom, I believe. Incredibly toxic, but thankfully not particularly foul tasting. That was an expensive wine. It wouldn't do to waste it. Alas, there are 3 other reds that have since spoiled. Yeah, I think so. I can't check, but he's a smart guy, right? Altair raises his hand, and a trio of red plume guards immediately behead the men opposite them. Wow. The traitor's corpse strikes the floor in a series of dull thuds. It's Vizini from The Princess Bride. Yeah? Oh boy. Here we go. With that out of the way, let's get down to business. I know who was behind this poison attempt. Calor One Hand wishes you to kill me. Yes, he does. Or, how do you know? How did you know? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not defending that guy, excuse me. He doesn't deserve it. He betrayed me, so no. I'm not defending him. Yes, he does. To the point, I appreciate that. Calor One Hand has been plotting to overthrow me for many years, so he knew all along. For all his qualities, Calor has never been half as subtle as he would like to believe. My agents in the Red Plumes gauged his intentions quickly. He trusts too easily and divulged information that betrayed him several times over. Yeah, he signed his own death warrant when he betrayed me. That's right. One less on my list to kill. Over the years, One Hand informed me of more plots against me than any of my own information gatherers and spy did. As the saying goes, one must keep his friends close and his enemies closer. I have something special planned to reward Calor's treachery. But enough of him. Let us talk of the Order of the Crippled Fang. I believe you came here seeking to discover if Hillsfar was affiliated with it? No more talk, now you die. I have to try this. Spare me the bravado, you're surrounded by red plumes. I have enough spells and contingency on my person to deflect anything short of an all-out assault from a great worm. Listen to my words and you might yet survive. So, yeah. You just went like, boop. The truth is, I have nothing to do with the order of the crippled Fang. Oh, and when the cult first appeared, I was amused. They seemed to target the Centurion and did no harm to Hillsfar. Since then, however, matters have grown more serious. Keep is on the brink of declaring war against Hillsfar. Trade has dried to a trickle. Red Plume's veterans are deserting to join this order. Men and women whose service I have paid for. Tell me about the threat of war. The High Interceptor of Bane of Zul Trembril has been looking for an opportunity to spread the Centrum influence in the Moonsea since he rose to power. Now he has politically acceptable reason to declare war on the Hillsfar. No one will interfere, not Sembia, not the Dale lands. I deal with the fiends on the Shin Road. You ease the problem temporarily, until the wizards summoning them are slain. The fiends will keep coming back. Why would the Red Plumes join the Order? A question for which I have no answer. Most of the deserters fled a month ago, before I was aware of the situation. A whole unit. Why they would abandon their families to join a mysterious cult, I do not know. I suspect great magic is somehow involved. How do you know you're not lying to me? I have no reason to lie to you. I could simply have you killed, your body dismembered and scattered to the furthest reaches of the Moonsea. You are simply more useful to me alive. You want me to hunt down the Order. Yes, the Order continues to spread chaos and terror. The Moonsea will soon find itself in a state of turmoil, torn apart by the warring city-states. That is bad for business. Bad for Hillsfar. Agree to destroy the Order, and I will allow you to walk free. My sources indicate the Order is based near the town of Elventree in the great forest of Cormantor. And if I refuse, you will be executed. What do you expect? You are too powerful for the arena and too much of a threat to walk free. I can't have you plotting to overthrow me. I fear you could if given sufficient time and resources. It seems I have no choice. There is little to be gained resenting me for my role in this. We are alike, you and I, two individuals driven by a sense of purpose beyond the understanding of the common man and woman. You came to Moonsea in search for something. What is it? Wealth? Power? Fame? I seek none of those. I simply wish to do good. That's all I want to do. 5 points toward good. For the first time, Maltyr seems taken aback. He appears genuinely puzzled. You simply wish to do good? I don't understand. You can't understand, that is your tragedy. Maltyr is silent for a moment. There is something in his eyes. A hint of pain or regret? Perhaps a flicker of the man he used to be. Then it is gone. Here is a pass permitting you access to the market and temple districts. The rest of the city is off limits to you. Oh, and before you go, there is a single task you must complete. Guards, escort the champion back to the arena. A pass, woohoo! Now we can travel. A red plume escort pulls a blindfold from her pocket and begins tying it around your eyes. You realize her hands are trembling and her voice cracks as she says quietly, "Follow me." Okay, I finished a quest and I can't save yet. I'm back in the arena. Ugh, Jesus Christ, I thought I was out of this frickin' place! A final fight? It better be. Oh boy, it's one hand. See, it's one hand. Oh, Because they want us to kill one hand.
Between the vile Harper Spy and the traitorous Killer One Hand. Kill the traitor!
I'm the champion now, apparently.
How could you do this?
Oh, the innovator's gonna pay for his treachery. Alright, you... Oh, whoa, 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 how did you end up there? Excuse me, I'm not ready for this. Oh boy. Stop, stop, stop. Ow! Oh, he's near death. Ow, I'm near death too. I'm dead. Jeez. Hang on, I can't do this. What? What? You are dead, man. You are so freaking dead. Near death and he's... Oh, oh my god. I'm gonna... He has perma haste. Yeah, he seems to be hasted. Galor one hand slumped forwards, his life draining from him. The noise from the baying crowd rises to a crescendo as they call for you to strike the final blow. One hand looks at you with helpless fury, but then he blinks. A strange silence settles over the arena. Look at it's Father Garth. Men and women who were chanting for blood but a moment ago now stare at each other in confusion. Killer's eyes meet yours once more. Gone is the fevered rage. Now there is only serene calm. I sought to protect her, but I was too late. My twin, Jenna, died alongside my parents. They were simple farmers and helpless against the orcs that cut them down. Sherilyn was my chance to make amends for failing to protect my family. I saved her, even as her own father was murdered. I swore to rid Hillsfar of Maltyr, but I have failed. Failed Sherilyn. You saved her life. She loves you for it. A wistful smile forms on one hand's face. Thank you for your kindness. I would accept an eternity of torture so long as I knew Sherilyn was somewhere safe. Aww. I wish to apologize for using you. My hatred for Maltyr blinded me to what was right and just. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. I'm still alive at least. Take your apologies to the grave, betrayer! It's okay, Galor. I understand why you did what you did. I understand. But doesn't mean I accept it. 5 points towards good. Galor doesn't appear to hear you. His eyes roll back and his head sags forward. With a final shudder, Galor one hand dies. As he collapses, the mysterious blanket of silence over the crowd lifts. Okay, that was his. As the noise returns and one hand body settled to the ground, you catch a glimpse of a faint ghostly figure, that of a certain old priest of Ilmater, who died here but a short time ago. Father Garth smiles at you and then disappears. Bloop! Zoink. He's dead. Ah. Cart is dead. Long live Cart. Done! Alright, let's just do this. Hopefully nothing else happens. Let's just talk to Blizzard real quick. Standing before you is Blizzard, her lips almost hint at a smile as you approach.
I have been waiting for you. Malthyr freed me from the arena shortly after you left. Though you were unsuccessful in bringing about his death, I can hardly hold that against you. After all, I tried and failed.
Why would Malthyr free you? Altair was in the crowd when I fought the magic golem. I saw him. It's hard to mistake your own father. What? Altair is your father? You never took a wife. I am a bastard. Out of how many, I don't know. I didn't learn of my true parentage until I was 19. By then I was already deeply involved with the resistance group. One of the other rebels discovered my father was the very man we were plotting to overthrow. The group splintered, but not before the traitor alerted the Red Plumes to our presence. The others were killed brutally. I was kept alive. Maltyr spared you because he's your father. I doubt Maltyr's paternal instincts were the reason of his leniency. Rather, I suspect he was simply curious. Curious about my potential? Curious about how strong his progeny could become. I am still alive. I wonder if he takes any satisfaction in that. After my defeat by the magic golem, my father was left with a choice. Kill me and be done with it, or free me from the arena. I was a beaten champion, unpopular with the crowd. Either way, my time as a gladiator was over. It seems he has granted you mercy. Frightening thing about my father is that he is not, strictly speaking, an evil man. Oh, he is ruthless, single-minded, and xenophobic. But not evil. He takes no pleasure in what he does. He simply believes it is necessary to ensure the survival of Hillsfar. I must leave Hillsfar soon. My father's death is still overdue. But for now, I will travel north and see what the fates have in store for me. I wish you luck. Why don't you join me? We can travel together. I'm afraid I must decline for now. I have things I must do. However, if the gods are willing, perhaps we shall meet again. Mistra bless you, Chroma. There we go. Blizzard is gone. And we finished our quest. I am saving my game. Done for now. Jesus. Whew.